Can we just have a moment of silence, please, for the Chicago Bears fans in the chat, and the Tennessee Titans fans in the chat, and the Atlanta Falcons fans in the chat? Because we all know you're inevitably gonna screw it up as you always do. Waka waka. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you already know what time it is. The thing we do every year on this channel. And I hope you enjoyed that ceiling fan, because you're no longer looking at it. It's time for another NFL draft stream. I did not have a lot of time to make graphics today, so you got to deal with what I've got on the screen. Enjoy that while it's there. Oh boy. First of all, shout out to all of you guys for being in the comment section. I'll do a roll call in a second, but before I do, want to let you guys know that College Football Chaos, the spring edition, is out. It has been released for channel members, so if you're a channel member, you can go and watch that right now or whenever you please. For the rest of you, it'll be out tomorrow at 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thought I would get that news out of the way to start out with. The Tennessee Titans are, of course, getting the first pick, so I'm interested to see how that pans out. They're going to fumble like they always do and pick Jalen Milroe. I'm already predicting that. But yeah, it's going to be fun tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the whole thing, though, because as you guys know, as of recently, they've loved to drag this crap show out to where even when a team knows exactly who they're going to get, they have to sit there and stare at themselves for a good 10 minutes before they're like, oh, that's who we want. So they're going to drag this out for as long as possible. And if it goes past midnight, which it probably will, I'm going to have to turn this thing off and go to bed because I've got to wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow for work. So I can't stay up all night doing this draft stream, but I'll stay up for as long as I possibly can on here for you guys. We got 76 push-ups to do, by the way, so I'm going to get on that later on. And we've got a panel here actually on the Discord with us. Let's see who's in the panel right now. I don't want this to turn into a complete crap show, so we're going to leave it at this for now, and then if somebody leaves, we'll add somebody else. But we got Jared, the Vandy fan, Ryan, the Florida fan, John Vodder's also a Florida fan, and then everyone's favorite, Lucas Art, is here as well. So go ahead and greet everyone, everybody in the Discord.
Howdy, y'all.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Shalom, ladies and gents.
All right.
Hello, everybody. Titans are not screwing this up. They're not drafting Jalen Milroe, but yes.
You're right, they're drafting Desmond Watson.
You wish. You wish.
I would be in full support of that.
Real quick. Squid.
Yes.
Can you have me back to the chat real quick? Or back to the...
Why'd you get removed in the first place?
No, I was switching to my computer.
Dumb head.
And I can't join from my computer. So I had to get moved into the computer. Like, had to get moved back in here.
Oh, I hear ya. All right, well, here's roll call for you. We got 23 people in here right now. We got Goob, Jameson, James Stack, Swick, Even Odd, Squidtard's Evil Cousin, Seven Colored Song, Trevor Rannons, Crimson 1M, Crimson 1 million probably. Let's see, Matt Dummit, don't call me Doomit, damn it. Whack 545, Hunter, T. Paulus, LeBron James Glazer 23-6. Razorbacks Rule. Bradley Warwick is also here, and Joshua George as well. Got a nice crowd tonight. Good to see all of you guys in here as always. Hope you stick around. And if you're a new subscriber, thank you. We are so close. I mean, you can literally taste it at this point. We are so close to 10,000 subscribers here on Squidtard Sports, so we are making strides here. Hopefully that will continue down the line. So, yeah, if you're new here, then definitely hit that subscribe button. That would go long ways. All right, well, I'm going to try, with the time that I've got remaining, which isn't a lot until the Titans make their first pick, I'm going to see if I can make these graphics a little nicer. There isn't a lot I can do on the spot is the thing. But I will do my very best. Ooh, this is also important. I need to throw this down. I do this every year now. During the 23 draft, we had so many so many Tennessee strays that I had to make a counter for it the very next year. And of course, that was the year that there were absolutely no Tennessee strays. And what I mean by that is when they show the highlight reel of every team. They have all of the, all the highlights, all their best moments. And then usually in some of those, they'll have a Tennessee, player go up against Tennessee and then, score on one of our players or sack the quarterback or something like that. So that's exactly what I mean by that. And back in 23, we had a whole bunch of those. In fact, when they drafted the wide receiver from USC, who was originally from Pittsburgh, I forgot his name, but
Jordan Addison.
yes, Jordan Addison. Yeah, he had so many great highlights at USC, but the first thing they showed was a screen pass against Tennessee where he got 5 yards and scored. I'm like, you could have showed so many greater moments, but that's the thing you show. That's the grand moment of Jordan Addison you show. It's ridiculous. So
That reminds me, I think it was what was it, 2020 during the COVID one? And because I think that's when the Packers draft. No, that was 2021. But regardless, the Packers drafted Eric Stokes, and I remember one of the announcers made a joke. They were like, Tennessee sure showing up on a lot of these defensive highlights.
Yeah, no, they love putting us on that. It's their favorite thing.
Well, to be fair, the clip that they showed was Maurer getting absolutely demolished, but
one of the favorite moments. All right, we'll do that. Bam. So far, 0 Vol strays. We'll see how that continues down the line.
what's the over/under?
The over/under for Vol strays. I've got it set at. I'm gonna go 6. That's the over/under. You think we'll hit the
So the
over
draft,
on
so I was
that?
going to watch the wheel. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
What'd you even say?
I'll
I didn't
take-
hear you.
I'll take the over.
I was trying to talk to someone else, Jackson. Sorry.
Stupid head. Oh, by the way, here's
Stinky.
Eagle. It's been a long time since I've seen Eagle on here. He's in the panel now. I'm keeping it to 6 people. I'm not going over because that's that's too many. This thing will turn into a real crap show if we go any further than that. Okay, I think I've got this thing set up the best way that I can. I don't think I can set it up any better than this. There's the number for the players. Except that's bothering me. I hate that black box. It's just... the box in general is starting to upset me, so we're going to change that. There you go. That works. I want to make this thing as nice and smexy for you guys as possible. I see we've got some super chats, and I'll get to those just in a second. I need to make sure I got these right before I do anything else. What the? Why did this text duplicate? I didn't ask for that. You guys are sure quiet.
There's just
Yeah, I'm
not
just,
much to
I'm
talk
playing
about
it.
right
I'm
now.
playing- yeah, I'm
We're
playing
just
the game right
vibing.
now currently as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't even gotten started yet. Is it going to be like one of those things to where they say the start time is 8 o'clock, but then they don't start until 8:30?
More than likely. More than likely. Just like every single sporting event.
As long as they make it entertaining. And it's funny too because really I think we all know what the Titans are going to do. And this is coming from a realistic perspective. I don't think they're going to fumble it. I really don't. It would be funny as hell if they did, but I really don't think that's happening.
I will say, if I was in the draft room of the Titans, I don't like the quarterbacks enough in this class to think that like the first overall pick is worth it. I legitimately would consider taking like Abdul Carter, #1, and just rocking with Will Levis one more year because Will Levis may not be great, but he's not bad either. Like, he has his dumb mistakes, but he also has some really good plays. So I could see them either taking Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter, trying to, maybe give him another weapon, see what it looks like. Because let's be honest, he hasn't
Yeah, to me, I don't think there's a dumber decision than taking like another quarterback other than Cam Ward. Because Shador Sanders, the way things are, you're asking for more than Shador because that's not all you're gonna get. Whoever takes Shador Sanders is taking his father along with him. So, best of luck to you in that scenario.
Yeah, I'm with Jared. I would put up with suffering with Will Levis for one more year if it means that I can get a very elite defensive player in Abdul Carter. It's almost worth it.
because like Abdul Carter could probably win you a couple games on his own by just being like that much of a wrecking machine.
Right.
And I think he's a player you could actually build around because like this quarterback class is not like
No, this is definitely
last year's
not
class.
This is definitely not the best quarterback class. I can get behind that message.
Like last year's class, I think if you were going to take a quarterback, it would have been last year. But like obviously we're jumping a little too far thinking about next season, but like I don't even think next season's draft is all that better right now.
Well, sometimes there are players that show up in the last season that they've got and wound up being super elite. Man, I think of Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow was just considered this mid quarterback up until his final year at LSU, and then now he's a franchise quarterback. So, you just kind of have to be patient.
Let it play out.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I've got the graphics set up now. Finally, I can get to the comments here. Because there are quite a few to go through. First off, shout out to Daizo. Welcome to the channel membership, buddy. Soldier of Tardaria. Appreciate it, as always. And I will, since a membership is technically a super chat, I will add that onto the push-up counter. Even though we are, at this point, still $41 away, I expect to hit the gritty tonight. I expect to hit the gritty. Watermelon Helper, appreciate the $2 super chat. That means a lot, buddy. And Tyler Heller with the $5 super chat, fellow channel member and moderator. He says, "What's up, buddy? How are you? And how are you and your night going?" My night going well. Thank you, Tyler.
I just had a stroke listening to it.
Yeah. Also was about to join panel, but I figure let whoever you want in there. I don't want many people to. Yeah, if somebody leaves, then I'll go ahead and let somebody else in. But I'm right now. I'm leaving it at 6 people unless somebody leaves.
Somebody leaves and it goes down to 5 people.
Yes. You can do math. I'm shocked. Let me add that onto the push-up counter real quick. That's 7 more. Hold on, 9 plus 7 is not 15. Stupid ass, it's 16. And then that makes it 85 push-ups. All right, well, we've got a lot to do, so I'm just going to go ahead and get started on that. By the way, for every time I do push-ups, this is something I need to let you guys know. I have my headphones off every time I do the push-ups, so I won't be able to listen to whatever's going on in the panel. All right, anyway, here's your first batch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Some solid push-ups right there.
18, that'll work. Pure physique.
Oh yeah, put in that work. We're seeing prime Squid at his action.
I made a mistake putting on ABC because I'm just watching the Wheel of Fortune instead of the actual draft stuff. This is so fun.
Who's winning?
Some girl that's dressed like Snow White. I don't know.
It's not actually Snow White, is it? Also known as the worst PR person possible. Hold on. Everybody in the chat, here's what I want to know. Which PR situation is worse? Rachel Ziegler or Nico? Which PR situation is worse? They're both
Damn,
terrible.
you actually just put out a hard question unironically.
Actually, I know the worst one between those two, Gal Gadot, who was also with Snow White, and won't be hired anymore after Snow White.
Well, that's got nothing to do with whatever her views are. That's got nothing to do with that or whatever she said. All that has to do with is just that she's not a good actor or actress.
Reviews are still pretty bad too. I won't lie.
It still lives in my head rent free. That scene from the Justice League movie. Kal-El, no.
Hello, no.
Kal-El, no. Like that's the best you can. Like, what's driving people to hire you?
The dumbest part about like the whole Snow, she's not even that attractive.
She was like 5 years ago. Now she's getting older. She's not looking good, but still.
But like the whole Snow White movie, the best part from the Snow White movie has been like the comments from it. Like the comments on like the trailers and stuff like that has been hilarious. Has really been the best thing about it.
Gal Gadot is a model, not an actress. That's exactly right. I wish they'd start treating her that way. Put her in more model shoots. Keep her away from acting.
Unfortunately,
Retire the model.
Zegler's actually a good actress because she did really well in like think the West Side Story a few years ago. But I mean, I don't think anybody could. She can be toxic, but it doesn't.
The whole thing was a PR disaster because all you did was just piss off a lot of people because every time you say something, you're basically putting your foot in your mouth. So,
well, here's also the biggest issue.
Overall.
This whole movie was a whole disaster. Peter Dinklage pretty much screwing over the whole dwarf situation because they couldn't hire actual dwarves because of something
CGI
that he got
dwarves.
passed in the law. It was something stupid.
CGI
Gal Gadot being just duh, and then Zegler just not knowing how to. Zegler does not know how to manage herself, and that is one of the biggest issues. She's not media trained because she's an idiot.
Tyler Heller, shout out for the $2 super chat. He says, "I drove 9 hours today. Leave me alone, damn it." Damn, 9 hours.
Maybe
Where
don't drive 9 hours and fly.
No, I respect that. I do because plane tickets are expensive now.
Oh, I know.
I wouldn't want to sit. I wouldn't want to sit in a plane either.
I was gonna say my family drives a lot.
Hey,
Jared. I don't mind long car trips. What's up?
So you know Crystal, the restaurant, right? The ones with like the little tiny burgers.
Sucks? Yeah.
Watch your mouth. That used to be one of the best fast food places ever.
Yeah, it used to be. Now it sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, now they're selling waffle sandwiches.
Anything to keep them relevant, I guess.
Waffle sandwiches?
Yes.
Can we get a get out for Rachel? Maybe.
Please.
I didn't think that question would be so tough. The one about the worst PR situation between her and Nico. And
we haven't even got to Nico yet. We've just been ranting about.
Yeah. I mean, it's two sides of the same coin, really. There's Abdul Carter.
Guys, none of this is going to matter when Travis Hunter wins both offensive and defensive rookie of the year.
Probably.
Okay, that's not happening.
But that's not, yeah.
Now,
they
here's the real challenge. Here's the real challenge when Cam Ward gets drafted here. Let's count how many of his highlights are against Florida, because that's all he accomplished last year.
Oh, he's getting one guaranteed. Florida, I don't know. Who's going to catch more strays, Florida or Tennessee tonight?
I think Florida.
Probably Tennessee.
When it comes to defensive players from the SEC, it's gonna be.
What I think
Tennessee's gonna get screwed.
What I think they're going to do, I think they're balancing it out based on how good the team has performed and what their record was. So since Tennessee was a playoff team, and since Florida was 7-5, they're probably going to put more highlights up against Tennessee than Florida.
Well, God,
don't worry. There's going to
player drafted.
Oh, please. Can we get a bunch of Georgia strays tonight? Oh, yeah. I'm going to be, like, clapping. I'm going to be celebrating every single time it happens.
I want to see some Carson Beck interceptions.
Oh, boy. I just realized whenever they get, like, to the Texas DBs or something. Holy... Wow. That's a new record. All I gotta say is I've got a lot
That
of
is
push-ups.
crazy.
I tried to spell it the best way that I can with the $200 super chat.
Dang.
Are you kidding me?
$200 super chat. He says, "What would you do if I gave you $200? Whatever the hell you want me to. That's my answer. Thank you I don't even know where to begin with that kind of Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Whatever he wants me to do.
Actually, no. I'm gonna restrain myself from saying that.
I've got.
I was about to say.
Oh my gosh! This also means yes. Okay, I have to. I also have to do. What do you want me to do? You want me to hit the grid? I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to hit the gritty. That's a given. I gotta hit the gritty 4 times.
I do not want you hitting the gritty.
I gotta hit the gritty 4 times. Whatever else you want me to do, I'll do that for you. Here. I'll start. Here we go.
Is that Roger Goodell on a friggin' bike?
It is. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh my god. I don't know what's more cringe. Roger Goodell on a bike or Squidtard trying to hit the gritty.
This is peak performance right here.
Why is everybody just coming out on bikes? What is this?
What is this?
I gotta drag this one out.
Who's the last guy? Is that Little Wayne?
Is that? Hold up. Who?
Woo! Ooh. Hey,
wait a second.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Lil Wayne.
Hang on. So you're asking why they're coming out on bikes?
How much do we have to pay Roger Goodell to do this? Please. Whatever you need me to do. Ooh.
So, what, Jaron?
Squidtard Sports do a 1 minute.
The draft
break.
is in Green Bay, and
you're
you're asking why they're coming out on bikes? This is a Green Bay tradition where the players, like, before they go to practice, they will ride bikes with kids, like, to the practice field.
All right.
Just get Lambo.
So, like,
hold on. What did you say?
Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm talking about why they came out on bikes.
Oh no, I'm talking to not jig blah blah blah.
Also,
just call me not JK JFKA. So not Jigva. Jigga.
No, whoa.
Who's the guy with dreads? Who's the guy with dreads?
Lil Wayne.
He's a Packers. He's a Packers fan.
We'll do it.
He's a Packers fan.
I got my phone right here. I'll go ahead and hit the record.
He is not. That is true.
Squid, or whatever you want to refer to you to as in this. I don't care anymore.
All right. Here you go. 1 minute plank. I do have my
check your Discord.
Right? Camera pointed down. Yes, I do. All right. 1 minute plank. Here you go.
How far behind am I in the draft currently?
I don't know. He's on the podium just speaking. I don't know. He's just. I have my thing muted.
Same, but I don't know how far behind I am.
I'll tell you when the clock's officially started. Oh, yeah.
Can someone else? Can one of y'all like? You don't need the audio, but like, can one of y'all stream so I can just watch that?
Who are those two bums?
Do you guys want me to share screen? I can hear y'all from there. Do y'all want me to share screen?
I'm watching.
Yeah,
on
if you
ESPN
can.
again.
Gotcha.
Yes, please, because I would like a better stream than mine, because I think I'm like 40 seconds behind.
All right,
Ahmad
that's
Green,
what I'll do as
overrated.
soon
Clay
as I'm done
Matthews,
with this. I've
overrated.
got
Jordy
20
Nelson,
more
overrated.
seconds. Come on,
No
Squidtard.
reaction.
Come
No
on.
reaction, Jared. I'm
Let's go.
disappointed.
My Green's a Hall of Famer. Jordy Nelson is
Not a Hall
arguably
of Famer.
one. Ahmad Green is literally a Hall of Famer.
I said Jordy Nelson, Stinkle.
I wasn't gonna say Jordy Nelson was a Hall of Famer. That's Mason Crosby, which he arguably could be a Hall of Famer kicker.
There you go. And
that's
obviously,
James
I've got a whole lot of push-ups to do as well, so I'll make sure to get on that when
I'm
I
just
can.
hearing a lot of noises on my end. I'm not watching your stream. I'm just hearing noises. It's kind of weird.
Is it the voices in your head?
No, it's just the noises you're making while doing the push-ups.
Oh.
Can you share your screen,
Yes.
Squid?
Yes, I'm sharing.
Say your squeen.
Squeen.
Hey, can you say your screen, please, Squidtard?
Squid.
Alright, screen is being shared.
Look at your Discord, Squid, by the way.
No.
Well, I pinged you in something. Roger, I don't care about...
What was that?
I don't know, but the clock started.
Finally, we're on the
Yes.
friggin' clock.
The clock has
Good
officially
Lord.
started. The Tennessee
All right,
Titans
cool.
are now on the clock. Jalen Milroe, you are officially a Tennessee Titan.
No!
Quinn Ewers, you are now a Titan.
Quinn Ewers.
Oh my god.
Shouldn't
We
that
better
pick
not
already
screw
be
this
in?
up, man.
This is something I've never understood. Pick one. You've had 5 months to like choose your player. How are you not already picked it?
Yeah.
We got built suspense.
Yeah. And I can't wait till we get to the Jags and all they're going to do is trade. And the Jags have traded, and the Jags have traded, and the Jags have traded, and the Jags have traded. That's one thing. That's probably more irritating than the Falcons and whatever else screwing up. Is that the Jags
Falcons have drafted another QB.
Yeah, it's like every time the Jaguar, it's their turn to go, all they do is trade. And they trade with somebody else, and then they'll get back to where the Jags were, and then suddenly they trade with somebody else. All for the effort of drafting yet another quarterback, as Lucas said.
You know, I think...
To be fair, they have a new GM now.
I think the Titans should go Abdul Carter this draft, and then next year they get the real grand prize, Lenore Sellers.
Oh God.
I might be. Sellers is eligible.
He is. He'll be a sophomore redshirt, which means 3 years in college, eligible.
Squidtard Sports.
But here's the thing, though. You don't know if the Titans are going to be in the same position as next year as this year.
Their quarterback would be Will Levis.
Sorry, but my preferred channel is on. I'll be lurking, though. Look, man. Look, you can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You know, you can do... In fact, this is, I guess, the least you deserve for what you did. This isn't really a money thing, but you've been around for as long as you have, and I trust you. As I say to all of my moderators, do not screw it up. There you go.
Hey, look, it's Jason.
What?
Hello. Jason.
Okay, man, we got
I didn't want
people in here now.
I didn't want to say it because we're live.
And getting a little
but...
crazy. Okay, that's enough of the people. But welcome, Mr. Jason, South Carolina Gamecock man.
63,
Carolina.
38.
Yeah, how many Gamecocks will be drafted tonight, and why is it 0? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think there's a shot that one Carolina Gamecock could go in the late first, but I think other than that, I think it's a long shot.
It's not really a long shot, no.
I mean, I'm just saying it's a long shot he gets drafted, but I've seen him at the end of draft boards.
I've seen him as high as 13th.
Who?
Emanwari.
Oh yeah.
Who are you talking about?
He's the edge, right?
No, he's the safety.
Oh, I was thinking of your edge rusher.
Oh,
When
Kennard.
did
Yeah,
Pookie
I've
get in
seen.
here?
Huh?
When did you get in here?
Like 2 minutes ago.
Oh,
Hunter
No,
says,
Kennard. Sorry, Squid. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. Hunter said that Cam Ward has been called. So can we stop wasting time now and just go ahead and get this over with?
We gotta
Cam
make it
Ward would now join Desmond Watson in Cleveland to
All right, I gotta
fight
catch
over the
up
starting
here.
job.
Yo, man, Connor with a $2 super chat. He says Tennessee getting at least 9 strays the whole draft. All right, so he's saying 9, and then he sent another super chat. Says Cam Ward leads Titan. Cam Ward led Titans will lead us to Super Bowl. Yeah, I heard that plenty. So I heard the same thing about Will Levis, but you'll see how that pans out. That puts it up to
I still think he's overhated.
271 push-ups.
Have fun.
I sure will. By the end of this, I'll be jacked. When I meet you guys down at the end of May down in Gulf Shores, I'm gonna have a 6-pack at this rate. Oh, there it is. He hasn't even picked yet. We've already got a Florida stray.
Yeah. I mean, again, this is all he accomplished last year, so duh, that's all they're gonna show.
Cal stray. And he just threw an interception.
Yeah,
he just threw an interception.
That's a stray against him. And then it just showed him dumping off an interception against, I think it was Georgia Tech.
Hang on. While we're doing this, I'm going to open up a Google sheet, by the way. We're going to, or not, I'm going to pull up an Excel sheet. We're going to keep track of every team that catches strays and how many.
Picks in.
The pick is officially in once he gets up to the podium.
Where are y'all watching this, by the way?
Squid Stream.
I'm watching ESPN now, I guess.
I'm watching Squid
Okay,
Stream.
well, if you're ahead of my stream, do not spoil it for the rest of us.
I have no idea. All I know is it's showing Cam Ward right now. I hope it goes to a helmet. Now we're back at the panel.
Jalen Milroe. Yes.
What?
Are you on NFL Network?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to that.
So real quick, so those last 2 highlights, would we consider those Miami strays? The interceptions?
No, those are more just Cam Ward strays, because that was completely Cam Ward.
Okay. I was just curious what we were gonna. I've got the Excel sheet pulled up. So right now we've got 1 Florida stray.
Squid, I think my TV is like perfectly in sync with your stream.
Awesome. All right.
I'm surprised. So we're all watching on NFL Network?
No, I'm on ESPN.
I'm just watching Squid Stream because it's
it's reasonable.
On ESPN, just so y'all know, on ESPN I was a bit ahead. So I don't know if that's going to be the case for y'all, but
well, again, that's fine as long as they don't spoil the pick. Speaking of which, here's everyone's favorite Roger Goodell walking up to the podium. I'll go ahead and unmute as soon as he starts talking. Here we go. You guys ready? This is it. Come on!
already getting booed.
Shh.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to pause for a minute and just
And there it is.
Yep.
No surprise.
Cam Ward of Miami, Florida.
No surprise. Grass.
We didn't screw it up.
You did not screw it up.
We didn't screw it up.
You actually did what you were supposed to.
Oh.
To be fair, if you would have went with like Abdul Carter, that wouldn't have been a screw up either.
Yeah,
No,
I would have been fine. I would have been fine with either. Either would have been good. But dude, we really needed a quarterback. Our quarterback room is like atrocious.
Cam Ward is heading to the Tennessee Titans as your overall first pick in the NFL draft.
And then Travis Hunter's going to go to the Browns. We all know.
Whoa.
Well, Jags are on the clock.
Jags traded up.
What?
Wait, Jags!
What are they
Every
doing?
time with every time with the Jaguars, dude.
No,
Every
listen.
time.
Every time they're trading down, this is trading up. This is
I'm
the
going
Jaguars are getting Travis Hunter. Oh my god.
I was about to say, I gotta go to Twitter. I gotta go to Twitter. I gotta go to Twitter. I gotta
Where
go.
did
y'all see this?
Okay, hold on. I have
This
it.
came out of nowhere.
Browns trade down to 5th. They get the 36th pick in the 2nd round, a 4th round, and next year's 1st.
That's so good. Huh?
The Jags obviously get number 2, a 4th round and a 6th round pick.
I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the Jaguars actually won this trade.
That's rare.
No, because the Browns get a first round pick next year too.
The Browns got the Jags 1st round pick next year.
And a second this year, and so they swapped first. They picked up the 2nd round pick, a first for next year, and a 4th round.
Yeah.
The Browns, right? I think Browns won.
Whose mom is doing laundry?
Yeah, Browns probably.
So what is?
All right, Panthers trade with Denver.
What does this mean?
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, the Jags.
Here you go. So here's the information you need to know. Jags are receiving the 2nd overall pick, the 4th round pick, which 104th, and then number 200 as a 6th round pick. The Browns receive 5th overall, a 2nd round pick, a 4th round pick, and then something else. But the graphic screwed me over. So there you go.
So here's a quick way. They swap 1st rounders. They swap 4th rounders. And then the Jags picked up a 6th round, and the Browns picked up a 2nd and a 1st. So the Jaguars gained an additional 6th, and the Browns gained top.
Oh, please.
Top, John.
Imagine they traded up for Jalen Milroe.
Stop with this Jalen Milroe's like
he's the new Will Levis. He's the new Will Levis. He's the program killer in my eyes.
Squid,
Whoever
he's
takes
not being
him, he's the
drafted in the top
franchise
60
killer
anymore. He's not being drafted in the top 60.
That's what you think.
That's what I know. I know for a fact.
That's what you think. I'm just telling you right now. That's what you think. And then you're gonna be shocked when he gets drafted by somebody in the first.
By New Orleans. By New Orleans.
You're doing a whole lot of yapping right now, and you're screaming over me. You need to check yourself, pal.
I'm gonna check you out.
I'm trying to wait on some more highlights so I can
Goob said
up
the Jags
the straight counter.
Jeanty. The Jags want Jeanty. If they get Jeanty ball, that would be.
Why would they trade up that far just to get Jeanty?
Jeanty would have just for a running back would be the dumbest move that it could ever.
They've got to be taking either Hunter or Abdul Carter here.
But then again, I would only expect the Jaguars to make exactly this dumb of a move.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They do this every single year. They trade and then they screw it up. It's literally in their blood. Is there an open spot in the Discord thing, Squidtard? Not right now, but I'll make some room in a few, depending on who's around.
The pick is in.
Took them
oh
long
boy,
enough.
Here we go.
The Jags are on the clock, paper football. They traded up. It was going to originally be the Browns, but that obviously changed.
All right, I'm still just waiting for a stray to pop up.
Dude, honestly, I kind of want Denver to move up. I want Denver to move up to the maybe 8th or 7th spot.
Then
hey, my team doesn't pick till 23, so
loser.
19.
Where are we?
20.
At? Okay, we're at 10, I think. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're at 9. Okay. Unless if we trade up.
This has to be Travis Hunter. I mean, there's no way.
So you think? I'd be shocked too if it wasn't, but
they could go Abdul Carter though.
No, it's Travis Hunter.
I don't see why they go. Their problem is with
Carter pick either.
Bro, Abdul Carter on that defense, Saxonville actually might be a thing again.
Yeah, but what's the bigger issue for them? Their offense or their defense? And in my opinion, it's their offense. I think Travis Hunter would be the better option.
Yeah, but how much of that was play calling?
I I don't know, the fact that Trevor Lawrence, yeah. The fact that Trevor Lawrence didn't have any receivers really didn't help.
Well, Trevor Lawrence was hurt most of the year.
Yeah, he was.
So I think that
made it all the more hurtful then that they had no receivers.
Well, they had decent. Well, Brian Thomas came out of nowhere.
But wait, they don't need another receiver though. They already signed like 2 guys. I guess.
Then if that's true, which I'm guessing it is, then yeah, I think it's going to be Abdul Carter, but I think
Mr.
Travis
Goodell's
Hunter
coming out on the stage.
Well,
we're not there yet.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it though. It's fun.
Okay.
And the Jacksonville Jaguars have acquired Shedeur Sanders.
Good news is if this is Shedeur Sanders, actually I take it back. That might be the franchise killer. All right, here he is.
We are here tonight to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL. I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the field. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide,
Man of the Year,
recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on and off the field.
All right,
and in the community.
I'm gonna wait until he.
We are proudly joined by the
We all know the pick. It's Travis Hunter.
Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Eric Armstead. I didn't think they'd have somebody come up this early to say the name of the draft pick, but here we go. Okay. Okay.
I want to say thank you.
Duval.
Thank you to the Payton family and the NFL and Nationwide.
I'm sure everyone cares about what you just
Tonight, I
did.
want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart and act upon it. Use your platform to make your community the league and this world a better place.
Sometime tonight we'll get to this pick.
Yeah, at some
Try
point.
to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you.
Yeah, the time for motivational speaking was about an hour ago. We're past that now. Say the player's name. Let's go. Here we go.
We have a trade.
Not really.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
Yep. Knew it.
Yep.
Ding, ding,
There it
ding.
is.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
We
You
figured
don't-
it was
you
going to
don't-
be.
You don't trade up 3 picks just to draft a running back. It was going to be Hunter.
Yeah.
Bro, what is that dance?
So there you go. That's your second pick of the draft, Travis Hunter.
Well, this means the Giants are taking Abdul Carter.
Yep.
Well, I
Pretty much
think we already
yes,
knew that was
certainly.
coming.
Yeah.
Very
Unless
predictable,
for
as
some
to be
reason the
expected.
Giants decide, yes, let's trade down.
I don't know. I think the one who's gonna go most off script in the first top 10, I think it's gonna be the Panthers. The Panther. If we're banking on anyone at this point to screw it up, it's gonna be the Panthers.
Probably.
Was Jason still in here? He was a Panthers fan.
Yeah.
Jalen Milroe, you are officially a Carolina Panther.
Oh.
I feel
What
like
is
my
this
team is
thing
somewhat.
Okay, Travis Hunter, you can't dance. What the heck?
I didn't even notice him dancing at all.
All
That
right,
might just be
Giants.
me.
Time to go Abdul Carter, even though you already have enough edge rushers.
Travis looks like a fun dude. Hope he balls out, and he will. He will. He's definitely going to be... I think he's going to be a franchise receiver.
All right, here we go. We got the strays.
Well, this isn't going to be any of us. So
I know, but who is this? Who is that?
They-
Was that New? Oh, that was North Dakota State.
They're showing Jacksonville State highlights.
was you-
Congrats.
that
He's
was-
cooking a DB
No, that was
in the
Utah.
FCS level. Congratulations.
There's old Cincinnati. This is fun. I loved getting cooked. Why is there a Dr. Pepper on my bed? I don't know.
So we have.
Oh, that's UCLA.
So we have Cincy, UCLA. I saw North Dakota State.
We're gonna
Washington State.
we're gonna be seeing Nico doing a lot of that. That UCLA quarterback Dante Moore, that was Ethan Garbers. He just threw an interception straight to Colorado. We're gonna be seeing Nico doing a lot of that next season.
Oh boy.
DJ Ukulele to Carolina.
I forgot he's in this draft. What team is dumb enough to draft him?
There's no. I see no
might be
possible.
Mr. Irrelevant.
I see no possible chance that he gets drafted anywhere above the 6th round. I just don't.
I so desperately. Well, I'm torn because I don't know what would be funnier, him or Desmond Watson being the Mr. Irrelevant.
Oh, Desmond Watson 100% would be funnier.
I agree. Desmond Watson
Probably.
absolutely should be. That would be great.
The fattest man in NFL history is Mr. Irrelevant.
I think William Perry would have him beat no matter what.
We're also going to keep a track of when Pierce gets drafted because I think that's the only chance a Tennessee player's got of getting drafted in the first round.
Yeah, but I mean, from what I've heard, Pierce is good and all. It's just he might drop out of the first by like 2 picks.
He might. This season didn't do
Could
much.
be 21st.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
Giants pick is in, by the way. Thankfully, the Giants, they didn't take their time and sit around and wait. They went straight to business. That's what I like. That's what I really like to see when the New York Giants know who they're going to get. Don't waste any time and get the pick in immediately.
Oh, here we go. Alcorn State. Alcorn State catching the strays.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Missed playoffs for the 7th time in the last 8 seasons. There's your New York Giants stray of the day.
All right. UCLA has 2 strays already.
Yeah, UCLA sucks anyway. It's an irrelevant program.
Facts.
If it's the same play, do you guys want to count that as a stray?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, an extra stray, no. I don't. Whatever. You do that. I would love to hear the statistics after that.
I'm not gonna. The plays that I've seen more than once, I'm not gonna count. There was a different UCLA play there, though.
Who do we think is gonna get the most strays tonight? Out of anybody?
Real quick, what team is that? What team is that currently?
Team is what?
What team was that?
Where?
I don't know. It's a team.
I don't know who the last team was before it's the Colorado State one.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was some,
probably Utah
Popeyes
or some
East
shit.
or something. Yeah, nobody really cares.
Where are the Kansas highlights though? Yeah, exactly. Got bullied by
So,
Kansas.
Currently, we have the tab at Florida 1, Cincinnati 1, UCLA 2, North Dakota State 1, Alcorn State 1, and Colorado State 2.
Jared, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that after this thing comes to a close.
Yep.
Or at the half point. But
All right, here comes the commissioner.
All right, Goodell, what you got?
He's not up yet.
Abdul Carter.
Yep, we all knew that.
Yep.
Abdul Carter.
I am so shocked.
Oh, I have the wrong
Giants actually
stream
made
up.
a decent move.
I was
But
on the
it's
wrong
Completely
stream.
unpredictable.
It's the Giants. He'll lose his mind in about a few years and become a rapper.
This is probably going to be Brian Burns' replacement.
Probably.
Oh, where did Burns go?
New York.
On the
Last
Giants,
year.
but he's old.
All right, there's your
I'm
third
sorry,
pick.
but
He's not old. He's just not really producing anything anymore.
No, where did Burns go? I thought he was into the Giants.
He is.
Here's what I do
He
know.
said replacement.
There's our first
Eventually.
Ohio State stray. Abdul Carter just completely shredding the offensive line. I'm telling you what, if the New York Giants wound up making the playoffs this year, their front seven is going to be the reason why, because it is just going to be monstrous this season.
Who's the quarterback for the Giants?
No clue, but that won't matter if they
Fields.
got this elite of a front seven.
No, Fields is the Jets. Never mind.
It could be Russell Wilson because I think he's on the Giants right now.
Oh, he is.
Oh,
Oh,
Giant
no.
Nation, let's ride.
By the way, I'm not keeping track of non-Division 1 teams.
Okay.
Good.
Because I think Eastern Washington was there, and I don't even want to bother.
Wait, the Browns might want Dart or Sanders. If I'm choosing any of those guys, it's absolutely Jackson Dart. Taking him over
No, if the
Shador
Browns
Sanders.
want one of those guys, they're going to trade down. You can get Sanders at a much later pick or Dart.
I'd keep trading down if I'm the Browns. I'd just keep stocking up draft
If you want a
talent.
quarterback, you go there.
Sanders, I think, is going to drop to the Steelers.
What is a
It
stray?
could happen.
What is a stray? A shot against your team specifically. So we're keeping track of. Basically, how we're doing it is every time there's a highlight reel coming up of one of these players, and they do it against Tennessee, I'm counting that as a Vol stray, as in they show it a highlight of my.
Ole
team
Miss
getting
stray.
wrecked.
I don't see that.
This whole
Deserved
week,
stray.
this whole week has been an Ole Miss stray because they installed a new fake injury rule. That's the worst. The Ole Miss win total went down by like 3 just based on that alone.
Deserved.
I think Ole Miss will be just fine.
I was going to say, the New England Patriots just have a no-brainer pick here, right?
Mason Graham, yeah.
Y'all ready for
Oh,
the
Notre
beat
Dame,
him
2
again?
strays in one sequence.
Ned the nerd emoji. I'm just here to see where Jalen Milroe goes. Hopefully, you won't have to wait too long.
I don't think you'll see him go tonight.
He shouldn't go. He's literally just going to be...
Milroe is not a top 60 pick. I promise you.
Even if
bet
he-
my
here's
I'd
what I
bet
think.
my kidneys. I'd bet my
I think-
testicles. I'd bet every part of my body he doesn't go top 60 because
I
he's
think
not
it would
a
be
quarterback.
a better idea for somebody to draft Jalen Milroe than it would be to draft Shador Sanders, because again, you're not just taking Shador, you're taking nepotism with him as well. Dion's wherever he goes, Dion's going with him, guarantee it. It may not be this year, but he will be there at some point, and you're gonna have to deal with that. And it could wound up being the franchise killer.
I doubt it, because it's been Dion's sons following Dion, not the other way around.
I don't know about that. Not this time.
Oh yeah, Shador Sanders, and it's just a couch.
Yes.
The couch catching strays.
Remember 2 years ago when they kept showing Will Levis on that couch next to his 2 girlfriends, and then one left him halfway through the first round?
Hey, nothing beats that highlight of him putting mayo in his coffee.
Okay, I have some information. Denver's really, from what I heard from inside reporters with the Broncos, they're really trying to get into the top 10. Like, they're probably going to get either 9 or 8. Picks number 9 or 8.
They're going to have to give up something good.
The pick is in.
They're offering up Cortland Sutton. I don't like that. Oh, no.
I'm the only one that thinks like that fake like stuff on the teeth is kind of eh.
You mean the grills?
Yeah.
I think it depends on the person. Sometimes they look good, sometimes they don't.
What are you talking about? Golden teeth is amazing.
Yeah.
That way, if you ever get socked in the face and one falls out, you can sell it for thousands.
No, diamonds on the teeth looks better. Oh, picks in for New England.
Yes.
I'm on a freaking burger commercial for Red Robin.
Well, it's
Red Robin.
It's not they're not going to announce the pick during commercial. It's just the picks in.
Oh, I forgot that the Patriots head coach now is Mike Vrabel. That's weird.
Oh yeah, you're
It's a
right.
great choice though.
And Josh McDaniels is their offensive coordinator.
Again.
Woo! It can't be a quarterback though, because they've got Drake May, right?
They're not going. They're going defensive line. They're going Mason Graham here.
I think they're going.
I think they should go Mason Graham.
I think they're going offensive line.
They don't need offensive line.
They could. They're either going to go defensive line or offensive line here.
They just spent a lot of free agency money on offensive line. I'm more than sure they're going to go Mason Graham. They should go Mason Graham.
So since I just got here, what do you think about the 3 recent drafted players? It's exactly on script so far. This is the 3 everybody expected. The only thing off script so far is that the Jags traded up for Travis Hunter. That's it. Everything else.
And I
has
need
been
my
according to
Broncos to
script.
trade up in the top 10 somehow. I need it. I don't know what it means if we get into the top 10, but I want that top 10 pick. Cowboys, give me your damn pick.
Eastern Washington University is a D1 team. Thank you for the factoid.
Eastern Washington produced Cooper Kupp.
They're an FCS school.
Yeah,
they are. He is right though. They are D1.
Yeah.
You know who is FBS now though? Delaware and Missouri
Not
State. Yeah, Delaware.
The Blue Hens.
Oh, he's here. He's here. He is here. Hey, buddy. Look who's joined the party. Look who it is. It's Scooter. Hi, Scooter. Here. Chill. There you go.
I thought you were talking about the...
Look at how chill Scooter is. You want to get down, buddy? I'm watching him on the camera. Scooter, he was down so bad. Okay, picks in, buddy. You gotta go. Bye-bye.
Squidtard, I'll be your cat.
Scooter let me grab him once and then decided he was out of here.
I'm already your cat, Jason.
Meow.
The Fighting Blue Hens, actually. All right, here we go. Well, picks in. Goodell's walking up here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
With the 4th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Will Campbell, tackle.
Wow. Okay,
that is the worst pick of the draft. That is the worst.
We
Oh
are
my
4
God.
picks in. How
Did I say that Will Campbell might be a Patriot?
Will
I mean,
Campbell
it
has
was
the best PR
projected
team in the
almost
whole
everywhere.
world. That is crazy.
It was
I would
projected
mind.
almost
That's crazy.
everywhere.
We said it was going to be either D-line or O-line.
I guess, but that is the biggest. He's not
Of
good.
South Carolina.
You have the guy from Missouri, who's probably the
Florida.
best athletic specimen we've had at O-line in a long time. He's right there.
Hey, that's 2
Really
Florida
crapped out about the Patriots pick.
Arman should have been the pick. Patriots.
Oh yeah, Will Campbell. I forgot he holds every single play against us.
Right? All he does is hold. Shoot.
Oh boy.
And against Florida, he's exposed.
Come on now, stop.
No, against Carolina, he had to go up against Dylan Stewart and Kyle Kennard. He did every play.
Didn't he also go up against Hendon Hooker? How'd that turn out?
What?
What? Hendon Hooker's a quarterback. Are you?
No, I'm talking about when he was acting 2022. Will Campbell
All
at
right.
LSU went up against Hendon Hooker.
See, both plays for offense, but on opposite sides. They can't go against each other. That doesn't work.
All right. One of the highlights is a literal hold. Okay.
All right, whatever. Who are the Browns taking?
Oh, and a hold versus Vandy. How nice. A hold versus Vandy. There's a reason why Florida got like 8 or 9 sacks on LSU. Horrible.
I'm only watching
Squid,
I'm only watching Jackson's stream, so I won't see the other ones.
Squid, by any chance, do you have the clown music queued up? No, but that's a great idea. I'll need this for the inevitable whatever the Saints or the Panthers do.
Well,
The Panthers aren't going to make a bad pick. They haven't made a bad pick in the first round in I don't know how
worst
long.
case, they go McMillan. I mean, the Panthers have a good selection of people right now.
Right.
Dude, although... Dude, that's just so crazy. How is this guy the first lineman drafted? He's like, shouldn't even be first round.
He'll be good if I think he'll needs to clean up like the holds, but if he can do that, he'll be good.
Here's your first straight. Here's your first straight. Somebody in the panel, Goob is going after John. He said the bad O-line team needs O-line to protect Drake May. Wow, so unexpected.
No, the issue is that's like maybe the fourth best offensive tackle they could have drafted. You have Arman from Missouri, Ohio State, Josh Simmons, Connerly from freaking Oregon. There's 3 guys that are better.
Brown's pick is in.
Stupid.
This is what's going to be. This is what's going to be interesting because where the hell do they go?
I've got some push-ups to do, so I'm going to get rolling on that. Here's your.
I say they
here's
go
your next
interior
set.
to. I say they go interior.
Dang it,
They have to go
Cameron,
interior.
come on, work with me.
D-line.
Whatever. That's
Mason.
Yeah,
They could go
Graham.
Mason Graham. They could go Jalen Walker.
They could go Jeanty.
No, they don't need Jeanty.
No,
If I was
actually,
the
that
Browns,
might not be a bad pick because
I don't think the Browns. I'd take either Mason Graham or Jalen Walker.
Have
Not
Jerome
in the
Ford.
top 5.
They're fine.
If I was the
Jerome
Browns,
Ford.
I'd take either Jalen Walker or Mason Graham.
I mean, but where else would they get? Would they get him though? I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be that bad of a pick because I don't think Chubb's going to be what he was before his injury.
Chubb's a free agent.
All right. 20 push-ups down. 251 more to go.
I think 5th pick's way too early for this, but dude, Twitter's laughing at New England. Oh my goodness.
I agree that like 5 is early for a running back, but I don't. I honestly, I think that's where they go here. I would not be surprised.
I think
don't think so. I think if he doesn't go here, he's going to the Raiders.
Hendon
Yeah.
Hooker, Hendon Hooker
Raiders-
stand says, "Who's the bozo in the background that screams at everything?"
Gone.
Which one?
I think we all know which one.
Yeah, you call me a bozo. What are you, 50? Shut up.
Squid, turn your hands more inward next time. All right.
Inward?
I'll
Like in? Oh my God, John.
I know, I'm messing with you.
Squid's gonna be
Why do the
swole after all those
Browns-
push-ups, dude. I hope so. Look, I've got a beer belly that I've got going on, and I want to get rid of that before I go down to Gulf Shores next month. I want to look pristine, like I did
By the
when I
way,
ran
we are
cross
a month
country all
out.
those years ago.
As you know, we're a month and 4 days out.
Yeah.
That's why I said next month.
Yeah,
I know. I
it's
thought we
next
were.
month.
No, I thought we were at a month.
All right.
but
Well,
no.
the Browns
coming
pick
out.
is in. Goodell's coming out. Here's your 5th pick.
Graham or
And John,
Jeanty?
and John, please don't react jerk midway through. Here we go.
That's interesting.
I
Yeah,
said-
there we go.
You idiot.
I'm
Mason
kidding, I
Graham,
didn't-
defensive tackle from Michigan.
There you go. Good pick. Good pick.
Jackson, I only did it because you said something.
Okay, well, next time you do it, I'm kicking you out. How about that?
I wasn't ahead of you. I'm right with you.
I don't care. You were reacting midway through the pick.
Well, if this means Ashton Jeanty's going to the Raiders.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I mean, I think
Mason,
everyone.
Or Jeanty.
Mason Graham, defensive tackle from Michigan, is your 5th overall pick. He's heading off to the Cleveland Browns. Definitely not the
Who's
worst
ga-
pick.
That Kansas State.
No, that's
No,
Washington.
Washington.
And there's Alabama. So they're showing the highlights from Michigan's run to the title that they cheated for, but they still got it. Can we get some Connor Stallions highlights?
Yes.
Of course, there's the Ohio State strays. Every time a Michigan player gets drafted, you're always going to be able to count on some Ohio State strays.
Alabama stray.
Yeah, I got the Alabama. I got the Illinois. So I got the Alabama stray. I got the Illinois stray. I got one of the OSU strays. Was there another one? Oh, Washington.
Yeah.
Washington.
Start doing squats too if you want results. More muscle equals more fat burn. Yes, but it doesn't say $1 equals 1 squat. I see what you mean, though. Speaking of which, I believe it's time for some more. I've got 251 more to do. Might as well get rolling on that. Moving the camera. We need an extra camera. I think I'm going to over the summer. I'm going to in my budget put down. I need another camera. Here you go, another 20. Oh, I see what you mean. Inward like that. That's the best I'm doing for now. 15.
What are you watching? Oh, there's another Alabama stray.
Whew.
Oh, there's a Minnesota stray.
Dude, Minnesota's been getting cooked.
Minnesota.
Well, yeah, 'cause Minnesota sucks.
Who's that? Nebraska. Who's that?
I don't know.
I can tell that it was like silver helmets. I'm watching Squid stream, so I'm trying to figure out.
I want to try and focus on it too hard. The only ones that are important are the people represented here in the call.
I mean, I'm just trying to do the stats of the whole thing because I'm curious.
Another poor soul sacrificed to the Browns. That's a good way of putting it.
Jared, you're going to get so sick of tracking that after like 30 more minutes.
We're at 13 teams.
Oh, I gotta turn on the fan. It's getting hot up in here. We're 5 picks through, and so far, no Tennessee strays. That'll change once a Georgia
I don't
player
think we've
gets
had
selected.
any. We haven't had any SEC players drafted. So,
Yeah.
no, we have
No,
Will Campbell.
Will
but
Campbell, yeah. We had plenty of
but
Florida
there-
strays in that.
No, there's only one additional. There was only one clip of Florida.
not on the ESPN broadcast.
I'm watching the NFL draft one.
Things to do in Ohio, 1 leave. That's true. Yeah, really, I'd say if there were a poor soul to be sacrificed here, that would be the Jets, not the Browns, because as a franchise, the Jets are probably the worst run.
The pick is in from the Las Vegas Raiders. If I was picking here, it's gonna be Jeanty. I'm taking Jeanty here.
Well, this should be the most obvious pick, but who knows?
I mean, that'd be stupid to not take Jeanty.
Maybe they pull the rug on us.
Jeanty balling.
Yeah, the Raiders choose Jaden Milrow.
Are the Jags getting ready to trade again?
Oh, the commissioner's already back out.
Dang, that was quick. All right, here we go.
John, shut up.
He's deafened.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Jeanty.
Yep.
Yep, the most predictable pick.
Yep, smart pick.
Jeanty Ball is heading to the Las Vegas Raiders.
Poor Ashton, man.
I think he'll cook.
Yeah, I think he'll do really good there. Probably not.
I mean, he'll do
first
good,
year.
but he's on the friggin' Raiders.
They have what's his name, as their head coach now. Really good fit for him.
Pete Carroll.
Yeah. All right.
I think he's got one of the best shots of freshman MVP.
You mean rookie?
What? You mean offensive rookie of the year?
Yeah,
That's
whatever.
yeah,
Who
that's
cares?
the award.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
that's
Utah State.
This dude's shorter than me. I didn't know that.
Washington State.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you know. I don't have to keep saying it. All right, so that's 6 picks.
Who's this though in the black?
That's Jeanty Ball.
No, it was the previous one. I think there were 2 Utah straight shays there.
Eagle KNX, appreciate the $2 super chat. He says, "Who you got the Jets picking?"
Death.
That's a good question. Death. What do
Probably
they
an
need? What do they need
offensive
most? Yeah, if they need an offensive lineman, then probably the Ohio State guy. That would be the best.
They got to
move right
protect. They got to protect whoever it is they put back there. Probably Fields, but
there. Yeah. Hey, here's that poor soul comment from earlier. Going to the Jets. All right, push-up time. Couple more to go. We only have 238 left. That's not so bad whenever you think about it, or whenever you don't think about it. Okay. My arms are starting to give in a little bit, so I'll just leave it at the 8. Get us back to 230.
Jeanty Winty.
Jeanty Ball. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen to, since we're on the topic of running backs, I wonder what's going to happen to my boy Cam Skibbity. I wonder where he's headed to.
I don't know.
What
The
about
draft?
Dylan Sampson?
Yeah, I was gonna say the draft this year's stacked with running backs.
Oh, for sure. This is one of the best running back classes we've seen.
Where's Dylan Sampson gonna go, Squid?
Dylan Sampson? I've got no clue. I'd hope he gets somewhere in the first round, but I'm not too certain of that. I don't know who else really wants a running back besides the Browns. Speaking of which, why didn't or the Bears? Why didn't my Bears trade up to draft Jeanty Ball? I have no clue. No clue. Tyler Heller, thanks for the $5 super chat. He says, only thing Pete Carroll can't do is run the ball at the 1 yard line. I know for the experience. That is very true.
Oof.
One of the grand things certain in life, along with the Falcons not being able to maintain a lead. All right. The cursed pick is in for the New York Jets. We're about to find out which poor souls to be sacrificed. Is the Jets gonna? That's a good question. Whoever's got their TV in the background, please turn it down a little bit if you could.
Jason.
I didn't even think it was that loud. I can barely hear it.
Well, we're picking it up pretty easily. I can hear every word. All right, well.
Can you still hear it?
No.
Okay.
Here's a stat for you. The Jets have not won the AFC since 2002 and have not won a playoff game since 2010. You know, it's basic stuff right there.
I remember I remember watching the last one. The last playoff game they won.
Who'd they beat?
What was that? 2010.
2010 against the Patriots.
Wow, the Patriots. Wow.
And then they lost to the Steelers. And then they lost to the Steelers.
Yep.
Who won who won that year? Was it the Ravens? The Super Bowl?
It was the Packers.
Oh, right.
Packers beat the Steelers.
The grand entrepreneurs of cheese.
Don't you dare diss.
What?
Don't you dare diss the grand entrepreneurs of cheese.
I didn't.
The only time Mike McCarthy did anything worthwhile in his career.
Facts.
Well, we know they aren't going to draft a receiver since they got Garrett Wilson.
They might, though.
Well, there's more important things than that, right? They need linemen. It might be somebody on the defense, though. Goob says it's going to be Tyler Warren. That would be the most. That would be reasonable, yeah.
It probably seems like the best fit. The Jets need a tight end.
That's just giving me flashback of the 90s where the Jets in like 3 years drafted 2 tight ends in the first round.
Best running back class, but missing out the Tard area Squidtard legend Tyler Heller. Don't worry, he'll be in next year's class. Y'all will be excited for Saturday. I've got some big changes coming for there. Now that the season's basically over, we're going to be making some serious changes to our roster, and you'll see what I mean. Scatterboo can catch, run routes, and throw. I'd take Scatterboo. Yeah, Cam Skibbity is a man of a lot of talents.
Okay.
Who just died?
I don't know.
John.
Ever since somebody told him, when Jason told him to shut up, he took it very literally. Ever since then, he's never said a word.
Yoder.
Jonathan.
Oh, what if it's Will Johnson? What if they take him? That could be a definite possibility, but Tyler Warren seems very possible too.
They got Sauce. They're not gonna.
Wait, for who?
The Jets.
They're going Arman. They have to go Arman. They need a line.
I think O-line's the most likely.
Yeah.
Seems the most
In my
reasonable, which is why I don't think they'll do it.
No, the Jets always go some sort of O-line every year. They
Well, let's
somehow
see.
mess it
Here
up.
comes Goodell. Here he is. Here's your seventh
With the
pick.
7th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Arman Membu.
Arman Membu of
All right,
Missouri.
we're gonna have some more SEC highlights.
Wow.
Oh crap! This is where it comes. I'm predicting it
Tennessee
now.
strays
SEC bias
is-
are.
Go ahead and highlight Drinkwitz in his best win. I'm Eli Drinkwitz. Time to celebrate my best win because I'm Eli Drinkwitz. All right.
Armand is a monster,
Mississippi State.
Oh my
bro.
gosh!
We got the Cowbell College. That's Boston College.
Boston College.
I think we're on different
Georgia
highlights
Strait.
because I'm on ESPN, but they showed one versus Oklahoma. Oh my gosh, he just pancaked somebody to death.
Was that
Oh, the
Auburn?
Panthers
Oh
pick is
yeah,
already
Auburn.
That was like the worst game ever when Missouri
Oh,
played
Vandy.
Auburn. That was
Oh, that's
literally like
Georgia.
an Iowa game. Yeah, Georgia.
Georgia
there,
caught
but-
one.
Oh,
I was gonna say, Jason, you'll have to
it
pop,
must have been on
pop
the
me up
other.
on those.
It must have been.
Oh, Dylan Stewart got
I
pancaked.
didn't see it on here. It must have different highlight reels. Should I switch to the other one or should I leave it here?
Oh,
on the
yep,
NFL
had the
Network?
whole Dylan Stewart. Okay.
Honestly, ESPN's very much ahead of you because it's like 25 seconds. Jackson, I had to pause for a minute.
All right, do we want to switch to ESPN?
Go for it.
All right, let's.
I think there will also be more highlights.
Dang it, Adam Schefter, you lied. You said the Panthers are trying to trade back. Screw you. I wanted their pick.
No, they
Here
weren't.
it
They
is.
never were.
Yeah.
Adam
Who do you think
Schefter
the
literally
Panthers are
said
going
it.
to take?
Adam Schefter
Alright, this
literally
is
said it,
better.
Jason.
Well, Adam Schefter can suck monkey balls.
Speaking of monkey balls, the Panthers pick is in.
Oh, that's the clip I'm talking about of the Jets, where they drafted random tight ends.
Honestly, who's Carolina's tight end, Jason?
Sanders from Texas. I forgot his freaking first name for a second.
Landon Sanders or something like that?
No, like Jonathan Sanders, I'm pretty sure.
So Tyler Warren here is not out of the entire question.
We're not taking Tyler Warren.
I think you kind of should. That'd be a big weapon for Bryce.
We don't need we need defense.
Time to see
also-
someone who picked for Florida under Billy Napier.
John, our defense was statistically the second worst in NFL history. We need defense.
Do you want Will Johnson or Jalen Walker?
When will the spring college football chaos come out? It is actually out if you're a channel member. For all the channel members, it's actually out. For those of you who aren't, it'll be up first thing in the morning at 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow.
I'll be back in a
Honestly-
minute. I'm gonna go watch this pick with my dad.
I think the Panthers should get Will Johnson just to replace J.C. Horn. I think that's what they need to do.
You have 235 push-ups to do? Yeah, you missed a
Dang
lot.
it, he
You missed
didn't
a lot,
react.
Jonathan. That's all I'm going to say. Speaking of which, let's get back on that. Let's get back on that.
Wait,
We've got plenty more to go. All right. Here's another 10 for you.
Okay, hey Ryan, I'm gonna share something with you real quick.
10 more for you. Is there an open spot in the Discord now? Let me check.
Okay, you talk. I'm gonna tell Ryan something.
Let's see. We got 3 people muted, so. Jason said he'll watch the pick with his dad, so we're gonna kick him out for a minute. Yeah, Goob, you can come in for a bit if you want.
Okay, Ryan. So our this basketball account for us, one of the bigger ones, tweeted this out of no context. Is Ryan here? Nobody's muted. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Ryan's muted too. I don't know.
Lovely.
I don't know where he went. I'll be watching for Goob in the general, and then I can just move him into the live show panel. All right, here's 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. Whew. Good Lord. Y'all got me working, I'll say that much.
I don't think the Panthers go defense here. Like I said, I think they're going to give Bryce Young a new weapon. I think Jason's kind of crazy.
Maybe.
If they don't, are you going to crash out again?
All right, hang on.
You're going to tell me to hang on. You just got in here.
Well, because I'm getting on the friggin' screen share.
You need to share your advice on what you think about whatever your team is.
If they don't, are you going to crash out again?
We need offensive line. If we don't get O-line, just get a receiver.
Yeah, I think McMillan's the best choice here for them.
Panthers take Shedeur Sanders.
They might.
That would be so... I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, you're talking about a franchise killer. There you go.
I mean, have you seen the owner? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Have fun with Dion.
No, the Panthers are taking Shiloh Sanders.
They're taking Jalen Milroe to turn him into a wide receiver.
Yeah, when is this Panthers pick going to be revealed? I'm waiting.
I don't know. It says pick is in like the last 10 minutes. We've just kind of been here.
It's Will Johnson. I'm predicting it.
Not JFKD, as if the super chat he sent earlier wasn't enough. He just became a captain of Tardaria. Appreciate it, buddy. It really goes a long way. Here's your next draft pick. Here's the Panthers pick.
NFL draft. The Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan.
Wow, Teteroa McMillan, the McMillan machine from Arizona.
Shoot,
I'm surprised he went this high.
No,
wow,
Jared. He's the best receiver. He's the best.
I agree, but I didn't think it was going to go this high. I didn't think anyone in the top 10.
No, there's been a lot of talk.
I wouldn't really say 8 is high.
But your defense is a sieve. What?
This is going to be a really good weapon for Bryce Young. They needed somebody like him. They're going to be just fine.
They probably need to stiffen up on defense, but this ain't a bad pick.
They have like 6 other picks to go defense. I think that they'll suit up defense then.
Right. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. They
might trade back up. They might trade back up. They might.
Yeah, they needed to get Bryce a weapon. And yep, Saints on the clock.
The Saints still on the clock.
Jackson Dart or Shedeur Sanders coming up
Jackson
right here.
Dart.
If we get Shedeur Sanders, I
Jackson Dart, please.
No, okay, Jackson Dart in a good system would be good. I'll be honest. If he
Jackson
goes, like,
Dart isn't
like,
even that bad.
Louis,
I'll take Jackson Dart.
The Rams.
Shedeur Sanders.
I don't, Lucas. I don't want Dion associated with the freaking black and gold. I want Jackson Dart.
That is ironic if he goes to the black and gold.
If they draft Shedeur Sanders, I am going to laugh so hard.
I know. I'm cry.
That'll be when I stop watching Saints football.
I will do a whole lot.
Oh, you're a Saints fan.
Wait, Goob, I thought you was a Texans
fan. I forgot,
fan.
Goob. You're a Saints fan, so you get to suffer with me.
I'm a Saints fan and a Texans fan. Weird how you can have multiple fan bases.
Yeah, that is weird.
Well,
I'm also only going to keep track
for pro,
of
I can
Power
understand.
5
For
teams.
college, I kind of don't understand.
I have freaking West Virginia and A&M. It makes zero sense.
Although I do have a valid excuse for.
Well, you know why you aren't representing West Virginia? All right.
Because my mom's side of the family literally grew up in Morgantown.
All right, well, I'm back, and honestly, I wanted Jalen Walker, but I'm not mad at that pick at all.
It's a good pick. You needed to get Bryce a weapon.
Jackson Dart, please.
Please, no.
Mickey Loomis?
Please.
What? Jackson Dart's not even that bad of a pick, honestly.
I don't mind Jackson Dart. I do mind Shedeur Sanders if we get him. I really don't. I really don't want to have to.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Squid, if they draft Sanders? What are you gonna do?
I don't know because they
Mickey Loomis.
I won't have to do anything because they're not gonna. They're not gonna draft.
Kill Mickey
Shedeur
Loomis.
Sanders.
I'm going to kill Mickey Loomis.
They're not gonna do it. Mickey Mouse won't do that. Mickey Mouse won't do that.
Loomis.
Oh, please.
Mickey Mouse is not going to do that.
He's gonna draft Sanders. It's Mickey Loomis.
No. I don't have a lot of faith in Mickey Mouse either, but he can't be that stupid.
Bro, it's kind of, it would be so ironic. Squid makes fun of the Titans for trying to screw up, yet his favorite teams might come out and screw up.
Well, they're not gonna. I don't know why you keep saying they're gonna screw up. They're not gonna. We need a guy on the defensive line, right? Goob.
We need a whole lot.
Yeah,
we need a whole lot.
But I think something on the D line would be most important. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I don't know if we need any new receivers. We definitely don't need a new quarterback. I know that.
Derek Carr isn't here. You really trust Spencer friggin' Rattler?
I trust him over whatever Shador Sanders does.
I
will say if we get Jackson
Let's play some football. You're right.
Yeah, if we get Jackson Dart, I won't be mad about that. Just don't fumble the bag, and please just don't fumble the bag and take a nepotism.
I'll take a defensive player or Dart. Like that's where I'm at.
Jonathan will tell you what.
Too bad. Saints draft Jalen Middle.
No, I am not. I'm not a
preferable
Titans fan.
friggin' Sanders, man.
I'm a Saints man. New Orleans. I really hope they don't screw this up, man. I don't know what I'll do with myself if they somehow screw. You know what? No. I have faith. I have faith in Mickey Mouse. They're not gonna do.
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
You really shouldn't.
I shouldn't. You're absolutely right, but let me believe
Oh,
one time.
Archie Manning, I love you. Yes, Archie Manning. Yeah.
What about Archie Manning?
He's on the screen. I love Archie Manning. Better than I can't say better than Drew Brees. We did him so wrong.
Against other people who are trying to get so like be like everybody.
Look at everyone in the Saints room. Autism accepted.
They look like they're ready. They look like they know what they're doing. I certainly hope so. Here comes
Shador Sanders.
Come on. Don't take Milroe or Shador Sanders. Here we go.
With the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr. Tackle.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
Let's go. They did not screw it up.
I forgot about Banks too. Even now, it Will Campbell.
Really? Dang it, man.
We could take a sigh of relief, Goob. They did not.
He went to my high school.
Kelvin
Banks went to my high school.
Offensive tackle from Texas is who the Saints chooses. Woo. We can take a sigh of relief.
Jonathan, how do you feel about that? You're
This is definitely going to include a lot of Oklahoma and Florida. Who is that in the background?
That's probably my roommate. Hang on.
All right, who's catching strays?
Oklahoma.
Yep.
I mean,
half these highlights are going to be versus Oklahoma, I promise you. Half of them are going to be versus Oklahoma.
Just add one for A&M, please. I know they're going to be here.
Clemson.
Oh, thank the Lord, says Ned. O-line bros keep winning. Yeah, that's for certain. And I'm glad, too. I'm glad.
Who's this? Oh, OU again.
Oh, another red team. All I've seen is red.
Arkansas.
Another red team. Dang. That's a flag, actually.
You
Ohio
said that
State.
about every play, John. We don't need to hear about everything's a flag.
I said it once.
No, you didn't. You said it a bunch of times this stream. But thank goodness we did not take Shador, man. Thank goodness.
Whatever, dude.
Oh, don't quit acting like I'm being mean to you. Chill.
The Bears pick is in.
So, by the way, we are 9 picks in. We're almost a third of the way through. Currently in the lead, we have 2 teams at 3 strays each.
Okay.
Clemson and South Carolina.
Where did we get 3?
The
Oh
NFL
yeah, the
Network
LSU,
Will
the
Camp,
2
yeah, Will
linemen,
Camp.
yeah, where they just held our defensive ends. Yeah, okay, those shouldn't count.
It's you. Why is everybody just blaming the refs for everything?
Well, when they literally have a fistful of jersey. I'm not listening to the refs. I'm going by what I'm seeing.
Just because you have a fistful of jersey doesn't mean it's holding.
Is that one of the McCaskies?
Laurel Rutledge.
No.
What am I looking at?
I don't know.
Get the woman off the stage. Bring back Goodell.
All right, hold on. So here's the Bears pick. I think.
It'll get there eventually, I guess.
I'd certainly hope so.
We're listening to some woman ramble.
Hey, you better put some respect on her.
Please, Bears.
Oh,
Please
it's the
make me
NFL
laugh.
draft review. It's the schedule release.
Hey, you better put some respect on Laura Rutledge.
Gator grad, right there. Tell you what.
But I do
My
agree that
future
the ti-
wife.
The time for motivational speaking was 2 hours ago. We're in
No,
the
this isn't.
draft.
This,
Oh, NFL schedule released May 14th.
They did all this to tell us when the schedules are going to be released, not to actually. Okay.
the biggest troll. The biggest troll.
May 14th, 20
Oh
days
my
from
God.
now. You get to
Ugh.
see. You get to see that. You get to see the schedules be released. So have fun with that.
We don't care. Just bring on the freaking drafts, man.
Is Goodell gonna come out, or are they announcing the draft pick?
Please,
No.
Bears, make a mistake. Please ruin Caleb Williams' career.
It'll be
Please.
whatever
I-
friggin' McCaskey is leading
Okay,
this
no, they were just
organization
They
now.
were just doing the schedule reveal. All right. Here comes Goodell for the 10th pick in the NFL draft. Is this
think he's coming on
where they're
stage.
gonna take Shador? No, they've got Caleb Williams. There's no way they're
I'm gonna
take
laugh
him.
so hard.
Now would they take a
I'll say
quarterback?
Jackson.
That's what
That
I'm
makes
saying. There's
sense.
no way. That would be probably the dumbest decision in NFL draft history. They're not doing that. They're not that.
They might
Oh,
go
Marion Hampton.
This might be.
I love that it's
It might
I
be
love that-
Marion Hampton.
I
No,
love
no,
that it's the Bears, and all they did was show Packers fans.
I'll be honest. I think Hampton's probably going to be a Denver pick. Hampton is really loved by the scouts.
All right, well here we go. Here is the 10th pick.
Please make a mistake.
Yesterday, the NFL family
Well,
lost a true legend. Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael.
Oh, I didn't know he passed.
McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
He had a long, luxurious life, though.
Oh yeah.
Almost 80
Actually,
years.
no, that's not that long.
78 years is a
78's pretty friggin' long, man.
Yeah.
That's not 78.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Wait, hang on.
1957. That's not 78 years.
That's
Are y'all
68. I
slow?
can't math. I can't math.
Okay, so that was under average.
All right, hold on. Hush, hold on. He could do that. He's going to say it at any moment.
13 years later.
17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns
Any moment.
over 13 seasons
Any moment now.
with the Chicago Bears.
But he is doing a memoriam, so I got to give it the respect it deserves.
Walter Payton, the GOAT.
His commitment to give back to his community.
Walter Payton was elite.
NFL Man of the Year award.
Please make a mistake.
I
Here
mean,
we
I've
go.
just been
Here it
refreshing
is.
ESPN.
Here
just
it is.
now.
Here it is. Here it is.
The Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
Colston
Wow.
Loveland. Okay,
They
tight
have
end
Cole
from Michigan.
Yeah, what?
Why would you?
That's a bad pick.
Yeah,
Double tight
that's a
end
bad
setup,
one.
not bad. Double tight end
Yes, but
setup,
there was
not
also
bad.
There was also a better tight end available, though.
You also need O-line to protect Caleb Williams. You didn't address that need in free agency. You need corners. You have one good corner, and the other two are idiots. I don't understand this, but whatever.
How has Will Johnson fall this far, man?
He had a bad 40 time. That's that too.
No, he had
injury. The injury.
Oh wow, the Niners pick's already in.
Oh, they might have traded because usually when it's this early, they might trade. At least we don't have to worry about strays again. Ohio State, get ready. You got more strays incoming.
Who's this?
Looks like
Some irrelevant team.
Yeah, Purdue. So irrelevant.
The Soiler Makers, and then there is Minnesota.
Minnesota again. Penn State. First one for Penn State.
Yeah, Michigan's having a good run, though, in this draft, and Will Johnson hasn't even been drafted yet.
The 49ers select Ben DiNucci.
Who?
Who's that red team?
Thank you.
Rutgers, probably.
Jared, do you understand the joke?
Yes.
Great, thank you.
We should have probably selected Colston Loveland. Who are you? Because you did select Colston Loveland, if you're talking about the Bears. Are they going for double or triple tight end formations? That's what it sounds like.
Might be.
Penn State might want to.
They needed a running back, though. I would have traded back and get a running back or a lineman here. You have Simmons right there, but okay. Oh, your family is redneck. Idaho? Oh, dear. Well, not redneck, but you guys are hunters.
Yeah, the deer heads in the background.
That's not Idaho.
Those are elk. Those are elk.
That's literally Idaho, Jared. What are you talking about?
I was going to say Indiana, but you're right.
That was my mom was calling me.
He's freaking tired.
Okay, anyway.
A tree. A mountain.
An ad.
Whales.
Colors. Waterfall. Whales.
Panda.
Lion.
Georgia Tech, the Bumblebees.
It's a global warming commercial. Oh no, it's not.
Kai Senate, save us.
Is this?
Oh no! What, bro? Why is there a baby
alien.
inside of the Earth?
I don't know.
It's an advertisement. It's an ad.
We need
Kai
the
Senate,
Secret
save
Service
us.
on that pronto.
Oh my god.
It's a advertisement for the new.
Oh no! It's the Minecraft trailer.
Oh, I want the
Chicken
Grimace
jockey.
skin.
The Grimace
What are
skin.
you talking about?
I am Steve.
But that was an advertisement for the new Alien show they're doing this summer.
By the
Who
way,
asked?
by the way,
I did.
with
You know what?
that
I think it's
trailer,
important information.
with that trailer, Minecraft has officially gotten more screen time than the Georgia Bulldogs. Just a thought.
Damn.
I'm definitely tweeting that one out. Minecraft has officially got more screen time in the NFL draft than the Georgia Bulldogs. Hashtag washed.
You're gonna have some people try to crucify you on Twitter.
Yeah, no, that never changes. I mean, that doesn't matter what I'd say. I could tweet about the quintessential quintuplets, and they'll somehow find a way to turn that into something about the Georgia Bulldogs beating Tennessee, so they get what they deserve.
You could tweet the cure to cancer, and
they'd still say no.
Still say something.
Well, too bad that doesn't help Tennessee cure their losses to Georgia.
We beat Tennessee 41-0 in 2017.
All right, hold on. Push-ups to do.
But guys, they won back-to-back national titles, so none of that matters.
I wish I could share the same hatred for them, but I really don't.
Wait until you play them. Wait until A&M plays them.
All right. Wait until you encounter a lot of their fans.
They won't.
The ones we have in here, like in this server, are pretty good. Like they're good, but like 90% of them, yeah, they're bad.
Wait, I'm sorry. I zoned out. Who?
Your mother.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, got him.
Got him.
I will have relations with your car, Jason. Don't start this.
Okay, my guy on my strange addiction.
You heard that, FBI agent? It's the guy over there on the left. You hear that?
Georgia just got another reckless driving charge. They've got 25 in the last 2 years.
Why are they showing Shador Sanders when this is the Niners pick?
Oh,
What?
Shiloh Imagine if they drafted Shiloh Sanders.
I don't think he's draftable.
Oh, Dion said he was pretty good, so we're just going to go ahead and take him right out of college.
South Carolina legend Shiloh Sanders.
Could the Broncos take another quarterback?
No, but you know who does? Jerry Jones.
Jackson, you know what?
Yeah, Bo Nix. This is the
Yeah,
year. Bo Nix is having fun.
I've got a sneaking suspicion Jerry Jones is gonna pick Quinn Sewers just because he's a Texas player and they need a quarterback.
No,
I've got a
no, he's
sneaking
not.
suspicion.
He likes Arkansas. He does not like Texas. I promise.
Why is Adam Schefter wearing a hoodie with his suit?
Because it's cold. You ever been to Wisconsin?
They're in Wisconsin. It's not that cold.
Wisconsin cold.
Well, here we go. Here's
in April.
It's late April. It's not January.
To the main stage video screens for a special message from United States service members stationed at Yokota Air Base in.
Okay, no, that's not the pick, so I have to mute up.
Well, no,
could be the pick.
No,
Oh my God, Japan.
That comes up.
Anime. That's so anime of the NFL. To show a friggin' Japanese
So
station.
kawaii desu.
It's 55 in Green Bay right now.
That's cold.
That's not cold.
That is not cold.
When you live 10 miles from friggin' the devil's armpit at any given moment in Texas, that's cold.
I swear if Jerry takes Sanders, I'm a loser. Dallas could screw it up. All right, here's the pick. USA. All right, here we go.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom.
Them's the facts. All right.
With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Mykel Williams.
Mykel Williams. Damn nabbit. You would, 49ers. You would.
Of course. As soon as you mention Georgia Squid. As soon as you mention
They need anything. You could throw a dart at a board, and that's something the Niners would need.
Here, this is where it's happening, guys. There's no way there's no way we make it through this without a stray in my direction. It's coming. It's coming.
It's gonna be the first one.
Almost out of
Watch. It's gonna be the first one.
It's got.
Cowboys are almost at that time.
There's no way they don't throw a stray at Tennessee. With the Georgia player, they always throw a stray at Tennessee whenever a Georgia player gets drafted. So this is got to. It's gonna be the first one. Gonna be the first one.
Nope. Texas.
Yeah, we survived briefly.
For the moment.
Yeah.
Mizzou.
Electric ones.
You're ahead of us, by the way, Jason.
You are. You're ahead of us.
By how much?
A couple
Next is
seconds.
Tennessee watch.
Second or two.
Ooh.
Florida State deserves.
Florida State.
2 and 10.
Get it back.
That's
Florida.
That is Florida's
Florida's
fourth
catching a lot of
stray.
strays tonight,
Yeah,
man.
that's Florida's fourth. They are dunking on
Florida's
Florida
third.
tonight.
Texas again.
Florida's third.
Texas.
Florida's third.
Wow. I think we're about to be spared.
No, don't count it out.
Oh wow.
Yes!
Wow.
Let's
The streak stays at 0. No Tennessee
Let's
strays.
go.
Why so many Texas strays, though?
Because it's Texas.
Because they're the fake UT, that's why.
Yeah, and
They
they're supposed to be
suck.
back, right?
They suck. There's a bunch of
Georgia
prissy
player-
rich people. And they're like, oh, we're so good that we
They
have
should have taken
money to
Jalen
spend
Walker.
on players. Ooh.
All right.
I have hatred in
I
my
wonder
heart.
if the Cowboys are going to be the one to fumble this. What do y'all
Shador
think?
Sanders. I got 5 on it.
Well, to be fair, the team that has, if we're going by the teams already picked, the team with the worst pick so far is the Bears.
Well, here we go.
No. Actually, Bears or Patriots? I think the Will Campbell pick was a freaking reach.
Yeah, but the Bears pick made no sense.
Here's your 12th pick, Dallas Cowboys.
With the 12th pick in the 2025
Shador Sanders. Make it happen.
Cowboys select Tyler Booker.
What? Tyler Booker?
Who is that? Who's that?
Offensive lineman from Alabama.
What?
He had an early second grade, late first round grade. It's not that big of a reach, but it's still a bit shocking.
That's okay. Yeah, that does shock me.
They got
This is
guard
first
last
overall according to ESPN.
draft. They got guard last draft. Why do they need more?
Offensive line can't be their worst position.
2 of their offensive linemen
Yeah, that might
retired
be
this
a reach.
offseason.
They needed receiver, and they needed a receiver bad.
Yeah, that might be the worst pick so far. And of
do
course,
not need a
the
receiver.
Cowboys.
Dallas next round can address that need with Trey Harris or some other wide receiver. The wide receivers this year are good. They can
No,
wait.
wait. Because it's an Alabama player, here's where Tennessee comes in.
Oh, you're right. This is an Alabama guy.
I don't think we're gonna see. That's where all those
It's gotta be-
buildings down below come from. I use a method.
This has got to be it. Certified Dallas pick moment. Yeah, that's for certain.
Now, this being
now
the Dolphins, please make a mistake. I hate Miami. I hate Miami.
Oh, I know why you hate Miami.
Yeah. Did all that scoring for what? To not even make the playoffs? Funny.
What, are you talking about the Hurricanes?
No,
Here
Dolphins.
we go. Here's a list of strays incoming. Who's going to get on the highlight reel for Booker?
Man, Robbie Anderson really scored a
LSU.
touchdown on Patrick Surtain. That's crazy.
Yeah, loser state,
Oh,
loser state university.
LSU's going to catch a bunch because that man destroyed their D line.
This is a little bit of infrared.
Loser state.
Not
There's
surprising.
From like his farm.
You gotta,
Arkansas.
Goob, you gotta tell your roommate to hush.
I mean, he's on the phone. That's not. I can try.
Oh, the streak is over.
No, the streak
It's
ends,
officially
man.
over.
No.
We have got our first Tennessee stray.
And of course, it's a friggin' reach.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Tim Banks. Third down and Banks. I guarantee you that was on third down. Whatever that play was, that was on third down.
Please, Dolphins. Make
Hey,
a mistake.
jokes on Tyler Booker. He lost that game.
That's true. But yeah.
Jokes on
I
him.
mean, he's
He has a
making
losing
millions of
streak to
dollars
Vandy
now,
right now.
so is it
still-
though?
I'm still really confused about
Shut
the
up.
Bears.
Let me have this victory.
$1 million in a loss to Tennessee.
I love how they're not showing clips of Vandy this year. That's awesome.
No,
Or
they
we've
did.
had
They
one.
did. They have.
We've had one. It was
Of
the
course.
Missouri. It was the Missouri tackle.
Yeah, no, he absolutely bullied y'all. Whoever your crappy edge rusher is.
Yeah, Vandy isn't.
He was a
really,
senior, so he's gone.
Vandy isn't really known for their top tier and defensive linemen.
Actually, they had a second round guy last year at least. Odengbo, whatever his name is.
Was that a
It was
D
a fourth
lineman?
round. It was a fourth edge. He was like a fourth rounder. He wasn't drafted in the second.
I thought he was drafted in second. Oh, okay.
No, he was a later pick. And that was like 4 years ago. He just signed with the Bears after being 4 years with the Colts.
Jerry, get out. He might be getting out of the playoffs this time around, because that was not the right pick, not the right pick at all. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do another 10. I got my strength back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. All right.
Hey, Jackson.
I need to see one of these guys hit the gritty or something. Yeah, what's up?
Where'd Ryan go?
He went to go eat dinner.
Oh.
What a loser.
Yeah, who
The pick
eats
is
dinner?
in for the Miami Dolphins.
Who eats dinner? Who does that anymore?
I had spaghetti tonight.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I've never heard it called that.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Did you have that with some garlic breed?
Yes.
You would.
Yeah, because you're kind of supposed to.
Garlic bread.
Not necessarily.
Cowboys are officially eliminated from playoff contention.
Oh, let's go.
That didn't take long. Yeah, it really sucked. You know, I will say it sucks not seeing James Pierce on the stage.
Yeah, I remember he was like projected first overall, like before last season.
Who?
James Pierce.
Yeah, that was funny.
Was it this season or the character issue allegations, though, that is causing him to go so low?
Well, it could also be that we somehow produced 2 edge rushers in the same draft. So people are like, ooh, A&M defensive players. We like Myles Garrett, so they should probably be good, right? I don't know.
You're an A&M fan?
Unfortunately.
Look,
Stop playing us. I'm tired of it.
I'm just waiting for the franchise killer to get picked up by
I can't control what Sankey and the friggin' presidents do. All right, it's not my fault we have to play forward to every.
Trying to force a rivalry between A&M and Florida. That's getting annoying.
Spaghettered. I had a homemade burger tonight, says Levi. Welcome back, Ryan.
We're at the Dolphins pick, are we? This is probably where Will Johnson goes.
Bacon.
Gotta be.
Bakun.
I think you missed the first of what will likely be many Tennessee strays.
Oh boy.
Joy. As you can tell, I'm real happy about that.
I'm so sad.
Will they finally actually pick a Georgia player?
Yeah.
God forbid Tennessee actually gets a playoff bid. Ah, it's so terrifying.
Dude, I just need to see Denver's pick. I want either to be Hampton, Luther Burden, or freaking Dylan Sampson.
I think if Luther Burden makes it to the Packers, they legitimately might take Luther Burden.
Denver likes Luther a lot. They like him. They like Jeanty, but they also like Hampton a lot. It's gonna be a running back or a wide receiver.
Somebody
give me Mike Green, and I'm content.
Shout out to my buddy the Tree. He said, "Why does Will Campbell look like JonTron?"
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
He made a tweet earlier about the Vatican City having their pick in, and it was just something like on fire or something.
I thought you were following.
Did JonTron? Isn't he like irrelevant now?
I mean, most YouTubers are from like that old.
Not irrelevant.
Were you around on YouTube in like 2010?
Right here.
Oh, in 2010?
Yeah,
I mean,
Here comes the commissioner.
YouTube exists beyond like 2017.
Okay, I know that. Blah 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 blah. It's time. Miami's pick is here.
With the 13th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle.
He went so early. He went so
I
early.
don't necessarily disagree with that pick.
Neither do I, but he went so early.
So another Michigan guy ahead of Will Johnson. They're drafting everybody on Michigan's roster not named Will Johnson.
Here is the most obvious pick of the draft. It's Tyler Warren. It's
The pick is already in.
No, it's not.
It is for me.
Yeah, it literally is, Jared. It literally is.
I'm watching Squid stream. It's still counting down.
There
Okay, now it's in. All right, hang on. Let's get the highlights.
After this, it comes the greatest franchise in the world, the Atlanta Falcons.
All
right.
This is where the funny.
Penn State.
This is where the funny happens.
Oh yeah, they needed to replace Christian Wilkins. I forgot about that.
Another Southern Cal.
You mean Grady Jarrett?
No, I mean Christian Wilkins from like 2 years ago. They needed a guy to fully replace him. This is the guy to fully replace him.
Here's what
Talking about Miami or Atlanta?
Here's a question. You need to
Miami,
ask.
Miami.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Atlanta.
Here's a
my
question
bad.
about Miami, specifically the Hurricanes. I need to ask y'all: does Mario Cristobal get any credit for Cam Ward being drafted first overall?
No.
He shouldn't. And I don't think anybody's giving any certain team the credit.
By the way, there wasn't a single Ohio State clip there.
May have not made that many plays against them.
Right?
By the way,
True.
Squid, can you reload your stream? It's lagging. Or was that just his video? I think it was just his video. Okay, never mind.
All right.
By the way, John, this is not football related. You saw Thomas Howe is coming back.
I did.
I love it.
Me too.
He sucks. Worst player ever in the history of history.
Actually, he's transferring to Tennessee as we speak.
Oh, never
I
had
love
it down. Him. Greatest player of all
love it.
time.
Yeah, that's right. Greatest player of all time. Hell, I've been a fan since day zero.
Wow.
I've been a fan of him in the womb.
Can I get something off my chest? Golden State are the whiniest bunch of nerds I have ever heard. All it takes is one injury, and all of a sudden they're like, they're out to get us. They're out to target us. As if Draymond Green has been doing the same thing.
You can complain about Golden State all you want. The Lakers literally exist.
True.
Well, yeah, but they're acting like it's the end of the world when friggin' Butler got injured on an accident. Meanwhile, Draymond's been out here purposely injuring people for years.
Draymond is a piece of crappy turd.
Friggin' soft ass fan base. I hope we clear the whole series.
It's funny that this is the year. Oh, hold on. Colts pick is in, or Goodell's coming up. Shh.
The Indianapolis Colts select
Yep.
Tyler Warren.
Wow.
Yup.
Yeah.
Revelation
Not
shocking.
surprising.
I'm glad they didn't waste any time with that one. Tyler Warren.
mean-
Was I a little bit early there?
Yes.
Okay. Let me
Yes.
fix that. I thought I did. My bad.
Why do they look so confused? The guy on the end looks like Brian Kelly every time he's on the sideline. He's sitting there going,
Please, Atlanta. Trade Denver the pick. Trade up. I want it.
"Oh,
Atlanta, please, for the love of God.
Draft another QB.
This is
I have a
what
Can the
rival fan base.
Falcons
They
meet
need
here?
to
Can the
edge rush.
Falcons
The
meet
Atlanta
here,
Falcons
please?
select
Shador Sanders.
Jalen
Please, Shador
Milroe.
Sanders.
Atlanta needs an edge rusher. Like, I'm a rival fan, and they need a friggin' edge rusher.
They won't go edge rusher. They're gonna go something stupid. I
Boise
promise.
State.
God,
Who's
dude,
that?
I would love Tower.
Pittsburgh. No, it's Kent State. My bad.
Yeah,
Not
but
putting Kent State on the list.
easy to put Kent
SMU.
State on there. Kent State.
Maddox. Hauncey.
Kent State's only got one win
How
in
about
the
Ohio
past 2
State?
years.
There's Hauncey.
Okay, how many times do you have Ohio State?
4.
It should be more than that.
There's another Kent State.
Oh, hey, there's another Southern Cal.
Squid, you mean the Colts?
Are we all
selected
on the ESPN
I
one?
remember that. I accidentally one time I remember accidentally calling Tyler Warren Tyler Heller. That was funny. Hey, what can I say?
That dude
Tyler
just
Heller
got
is a
lost.
legend here. He's a legend at Tard Area U. You know what I mean? So
Bro, what is that catch?
a good catch. That's what that is. Now,
That's called getting
Tyler
lost.
Warren's. That's a really good pick. They actually got that one right on the money. They didn't waste nobody's time.
Well, that's probably the easiest pick of the draft, in my opinion.
Honestly, yeah.
Now, will they
Everyone
make it work
projected
for
that one.
AR, or will he overthrow him or some shit?
Okay, so
It could be Danny Derps, guys. It could be Danny Derps, not AR5.
we have 2 new front runners for teams with the most shots at them.
We'll call it strays.
Which are
Strays, thank you. I forgot what we were calling them. Ohio State and Southern Cal both at 4.
well, yeah. Because to be fair, I mean it's a bunch of Big Ten players going.
Well,
Remember,
Southern Cal makes a lot
the reason
more
why I
sense
don't have
because Lincoln
more-
Riley's defense. If you're picking an offensive player, Lincoln Riley's defense is the best way to get highlights.
Jason, you were asking why Ohio State is so low. That was probably from the first couple picks when I was watching Jackson's on NFL Network. They weren't showing that many clips, so I don't have the earlier ones. So it's from when Jackson swapped overs when the ESPN one started.
Gotcha.
I feel like Atlanta's going to trade this pick.
No, they want to draft. They want somebody.
I don't know. I feel like they'll trade.
Well, here's the thing, Jared. You think Atlanta's smart? They're gonna do something. They're gonna do something really stupid.
Like trade.
No, they're gonna take a wide receiver.
They decide to double down on the offense, and Caleb Williams might become Bengals light. Could be, but I think they're still ways away from even that. Falcons are taking their sweet ass time. It really makes you wonder if they're gonna blow it.
Please go wide receiver. Please go tight end. Please something stupid.
Please make a dumbass pick.
What? Okay,
Please make a dumbass pick.
Well, let's dumb it down like this. What do they need?
Edge.
Jalen Milrow.
Edge.
Jalen Milrow.
So,
they needed safety.
Then
Didn't
we
they
could
lose
see
Jesse Bates?
we could see Pierce. We could see Pierce go to Atlanta. That would be the good pick right there. And
I think Pierce is still not the best edge on the board.
Okay, who's
I
better?
think it's still Jalen Walker. Sorry for interrupting, but I think it's just
Jalen
Jalen Walker.
See, I can't brush that one off since he's from Georgia. That's unacceptable. He is not.
But
Jalen Walker's not better than James Pierce Jr. He's not.
But I will say, Atlanta's allergic to drafting Georgia players. So I mean,
For whatever reason.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, so one of those streaks has to be broken in this one. No.
What if they
either they actually address what they need to, or they take a Georgia player?
What if they take Omar in Hampton?
If they take Hampton, I'm actually gonna cry because that's supposed to be our pick.
Yeah,
or that or
want him.
Luther.
But what makes you think the Broncos won't screw it up?
Because I know who we like. I'm like really tuned into Broncos stuff. We like two guys. We have two needs that have not been addressed.
Betty, your coach is Sean Payton. He's going to get a taste in football. He's going to get a taste in football. It's Sean Payton.
I think he's waiting for next year to do that.
It's going to be this
almost
year.
guarantee you. No, I think it's next year. I think he's going to draft Eli Stowers out of Vanderbilt, and the reason why I say that is because he was a former quarterback, and Vandy has used him at quarterback, and he has the build of what he likes. I think he's going to wait till next year.
We got 2 minutes left, and they're still trying to figure out who to draft.
They're gonna mess this up, aren't they? They're gonna mess this up, aren't they?
They're gonna mess it up. They're gonna fumble it again, man. That's what I'm saying. You can always count on the Falcons, man. They're always the ones to find a way to piss themselves in this thing. They've got one of the worst run organizations.
They managed to blow 28-3, so I don't know.
So like they're trouble.
Yeah, but they've got to get an edge rusher. Got to.
Here we go. 60 seconds left.
Oh, for goodness sakes! They're still.
Imagine
trying to figure it out.
they run out of time.
I don't remember what the penalty is. I know the next team gets to just pick a player.
They're just forced to draft Jalen.
Oh, you know what?
They're just
Someone might
forced to
want to
take-
trade with them. That's why it's taking so
You know
long.
what? That should be the punishment. That should be the punishment. If you fail to draft in time, you're just forced to take Desmond Watson.
Why are they showing Shadur Sanders like he's gonna go here?
Because he might.
I mean, yeah. Oh, wow. They actually finally got the pick in with like 30 seconds left.
Good Lord, Falcons. All right, well, you're still ahead, Ryan, so don't, whatever they do, don't.
I'll just, mute so I can laugh at it if it's dumb.
Because that's probably what you're going to end up doing.
Oh, Jimmy Clausen. God, that brings me nightmares. Holy.
Back for
Dude,
2010.
greatest quarterback in
Aaron
Carolina
Rodgers.
history right there.
Oh my God, bro.
I love Rodgers. How likely is it that he makes this announcement during the draft?
I love Jimmy Clausen.
I would not be surprised. Brett
Love Jimmy
Favre.
Clausen.
Jimmy Clausen.
All right, we get it. You love Jimmy Clausen.
Oh, is he still talking about Jimmy Clausen?
I just
Yeah,
wanted to get Jason's reaction. It took him a minute.
No, because I was waiting for you to stop saying it.
Anytime
It's like a
now.
broken
Jimmy
record.
Clausen.
I have
Jimmy
a broken
Clausen.
record. I have a broken brain, buddy. I'm slow.
Hey, can't beat the Brady Quinn pick though.
Brady Quinn?
Yeah.
Gritty. Like gritty.
Grit. Don't make me hit the gritty again.
No, I'm going to hit the Britty.
If they take Jalen Walker, would that be a bad pick? Since Jalen Walker's not an edge, well, he's a linebacker. That's not necessarily an edge rusher.
He can play both.
Right.
It's
So
a
that
good
would-
pick though. It's a good pick for the Falcons.
Either
Falcons
him or
draft-
Pierce would be a sensible pick here, but
The
it's
Atlanta
the
Falcons
Falcons.
Nick
draft.
Skeleton, please.
Scatterbill.
Luther
Bryant
Skeleton,
Williams.
Brian
Ryan
Williams.
Williams.
Brian Williams.
Squirrel White.
Yes.
DJ
Is he in the
Uiagalelei.
draft or no? Is he actually
No,
in the
he's
draft?
not even
or
in
no?
the draft. He's at Florida State right now.
A Squirrel White is?
Yeah, Squirrel went to
Florida
Florida State.
Where transfers go to die.
For goodness
Okay.
sakes, hurry it up. All right, here we go.
Or get their ass beat by Georgia, apparently.
Boo. All right, here we go.
With the 15th pick in the 2025
Nope.
NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons
Wait, oh, my broadcast died.
Jalen Walker.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the
Jalen
right-
Walker.
That's the right
They
move.
actually did it. They
Oh,
actually
went-
made a
they went
sensible
Jalen
pick.
Walker?
The streak has been broken for the Falcons, unfortunately.
They've drafted a Georgia player in the first round for the first time in like 50 years or something like that.
Straight from the
And
Magic
it was a
Kingdom.
sensible pick.
Straight from the Magic Kingdom, the Falcons finally made a good pick. This is
Yeah.
probably
That actually
gonna-
was a good. That actually was a good pick.
This is probably
Cardinals
gonna
might go
cost us
running
another
back.
Tennessee stray.
Yeah, it's time. Get ready.
I'm waiting on it.
What do the Cardinals need?
I don't know.
I mean, I think, is their running back still James Conner?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they need a
Conner's-
running back.
James Conner's good.
I don't think you would take
Eh.
a running back in the first round. Oh, here we go.
Here's
Nope,
So
that's
this is
Arthur
where
Smith's old man.
this is where Johnson goes. They need cornerback.
No, actually,
Let's see. We've got Kentucky first up.
You're ahead of
you're
us.
Still ahead. I don't want it to be spoiled to me if it winds up being Tennessee.
Ryan, pause your thing for like a couple seconds so that way you're in sync with us.
Man, I'm not spoiling the picks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you're
but-
spoiling the highlights, and that's just as bad to me.
Who is
Debatable.
this?
That's Mid-Dippy Dave.
Mrs.
That's
Yeah.
Mississippi Date.
There's
Also,
another
Mississippi.
Texas.
Mississippi.
I personally
Another
think we should just get rid of Mississippi State out of the SEC, but I mean that's just me.
I'd rather not talk about conference extension or
Un-
conference changes
Is
right
that
now.
Is that Clemson? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
There's
Let's
Cade Klubnik
go.
getting destroyed again. What's new?
Dang.
Another Texas.
Texas getting cooked.
Quinn Ewok staying in the pocket for too long. Story all too familiar with everybody. Once again we're spared. We have been spared from the strays once again.
Yay!
Actually, I think he was hurt for the Tennessee game.
That's what I mean. We've been spared. Was he injured for both games? Because wasn't he there for multiple years?
Yeah, but I think they just chose other highlights over the one versus Tennessee, like the first game, like last year.
Complete flip flop from what the year before that was. Right now they've been choosing a lot of Texas.
Which is funny.
Yeah, no, Texas has been getting the sun thrown at them in this draft.
The other UT is catching all the
right.
strays.
The most shorthorns.
Where are the medium horns?
What about the Shorthorns?
Colorado State.
Someone already said shorthorns, idiot.
All right, well, after this, if Arizona drafts somebody, if they draft Will Johnson, that means we'll be halfway through the first round with only having one Tennessee stray, which is really, really good. Because by this point, I expected at least 3 or 4. I wish it was 1, but of course, friggin' stupid ass. What was it? The Dolphins.
For reasons I've explained.
It was the Cowboys.
Yeah.
For reasons I've explained before, South Carolina should be at 0, but
107-year-old Jerry Jones.
And Dylan Stewart did get mauled by that one guy from Missouri.
Yeah, after getting held like crazy.
I didn't notice being straight up pancaked was held,
Alright,
but
well,
okay.
Cardinals pick is in, by the way. Thought that
Hooray!
was
Most obvious pick of all time again.
For who? Will Johnson?
This guy, Will Johnson.
So what is this now?
I think-
Michigan's
Spoilers. Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Shador Sanders, baby. The franchise killer comes to save the day for the Cardinals.
Even though they have a franchise quarterback already.
Well, again, that's several teams have had
It
franchise
ain't.
quarterbacks and still.
Kyler Murray is he's definitely a quarterback in the NFL.
He's above average.
Good.
He's one of the quarterbacks in the NFL.
That is the correct statement for Kyler Murray.
He is the quarterback of all time.
He's more of a tease than friggin' Trevor Lawrence is.
Matthew Golden.
Where's Matthew Silver?
Matthew Bronze.
Matthew
Matthew
Copper.
Platinum.
Matthew Nickel.
Matthew Diamond.
Matthew
Bro, if
Titanium.
his name was Matthew Titanium, I'd draft him immediately.
Matthew
Oh,
Aluminum.
same.
I wouldn't waste
How about
any
Matthew Aluminum?
Matthew Aluminium.
Matt, we're just
Yeah.
naming off all the elements off the periodic table.
Matthew Netherite.
Matthew Lithium.
Matthew Uranium.
Can we kick out whoever just said aluminium?
Aluminium.
British person.
Yes, because that's how British people say it.
SEC
I know
Network.
that. That's why I said
Okay,
that.
Hold on, I'll say it after the Cardinals make this pick. Here it is.
With the 16th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan.
What?
Wow.
No.
Okay.
That's a surprise, and I don't hate it. I love myself some Walter Nolan. He's
No, that's not bad. It's just
that's not a bad pick.
I'm not I'm not surprised he went in the first round though.
Oh,
No,
Walter
but
Nolan's a
I'm
first round
surprised
pick
he-
no matter what. Walter Nolan's a beast.
I'm surprised he
Yeah,
went to. Surprised he went here though.
Yeah, I thought it would have been later.
I mean, it might be a little bit of a reach, but not that much. Not a lot.
No, Walter Nolan's gonna be good. I think he has the highest ceiling of any interior defensive lineman. He's good.
I mean, yeah, I agree. It's a good pick.
Him and his family showed up at my workplace back when I worked at the Tap 40 Grill.
I remember he came to my high school one time.
Yeah, no, he's from Powell High, which is 30 minutes away from where I live. So
Yeah, he played against my high school one time. I was thinking about showing up to the game with a come to UT sign, but of course he went to friggin' A&M.
well, the good news is we won't be. Actually, no, he did. He played against Tennessee with A&M, so we might actually catch some strays here. I doubt it, though.
No, I think that was freshman year.
Highly.
Walter. 5 and 7.
But as I was saying, the SEC Network is once again giving one of these to Georgia. The next great Georgia linebacker in the NFL.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I should not be excited.
There's Florida.
Wow, we went so
Florida
long without a Florida
again.
straight, but you know, beat him. So you know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you know what? In fact, negated. Completely negated.
Another Kentucky.
Well,
That
Kentucky
means
beat
okay.
him
That
too.
means the Missouri one for Carolina is negated.
Also means
Didn't
ours
ask,
with Booker
plus,
is negated,
no.
which means we have 0. All right, halfway through and only one Tennessee stray.
See, Jason, we're abiding by my rules, so therefore.
Shut up! I wasn't talking to you anymore.
What the heck is Cincinnati? Cincinnati has to go Will Johnson here. This has to be Will Johnson.
I'm
It's
honestly
gotta be
surprised.
defense. It's got to be defense.
I'm still surprised on how Will Johnson developed
if
so
it's not
far.
defense, the Bengals are just stupid.
Is this another Will Levis situation where he just falls completely out of the first round?
Who?
No.
Will Johnson.
No. I mean,
No.
I've seen picks saying he's going to go as late
That
as
would be
Green Bay.
Shedeur Sanders. He'll go to the second round.
Unless the Steelers take Sanders.
Yeah, the Steelers are probably taking Sanders. If they don't take Sanders, he's not being drafted in the first round, which would be funny.
I saw Nolan play at a high school game in 2021. Yeah, it's probably not even his fault, but he's left a sour taste in my mouth because back when I worked at the Top 40 Grill, which is no longer in business, he and his family came in and basically just sort of trashed the place up. You know, treated our workers like crap. It's just so ever since then, and I had to stay at work until like 1 a.m. because of that, because they left the place as trashy as it was. So that because of that situation, Walter Nolan sort of just has a sour taste in my mouth. But again, it probably wasn't even his fault. So I've grown.
From what I heard at Ole Miss, he was nothing but like a stand-up guy. He actually, I don't think there's a more person who was more involved with community stuff than him. He's
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm
nice.
saying. It probably wasn't even his fault. It was just one of those things. Maybe the family had a rough day or something. It was to celebrate his commitment to Texas A&M.
They were probably just going woohoo,
Which seems really stupid on its own. The fact that you're going to a Tennessee Vols restaurant to celebrate your commitment to Texas A&M.
I like the restaurant.
Maybe. I don't think they've ever been there. Well, the restaurant doesn't exist anymore anyway, so.
What is this? Oh, that looks horrible. Oh no. Sorry, it was the commercial for the Final Destination movie. It looks horrible.
What's new?
Yes.
Yas.
Yeah.
Oh. Bungle's pick is in, but first I've got some push-ups. Some more push-ups to do.
Yeah, about to say, you haven't done push-ups in a minute, man. Go ahead. Now, Ryan, there's a certain pick I think the Bucs should make, and I know it's who you want.
Yeah, my preferred pick is Mike Green, but given how the Falcons took Jalen Walker, I think we're gonna get him.
Yeah, Mike Green has looked so good. No offense to Pierce, but Green's upside is like so freaking high. Like maybe the best in the draft. His upside.
I will say this though, with the exception of the Falcons, who took forever, this draft has actually run pretty fast. We might actually get finished with the first round by midnight. Wouldn't
Maybe.
that be nice? Wouldn't that would just put a big time smile on my face. Then I could go to bed at a reasonable time.
If we draft Luther Burden, I'm doing an Irish jig.
Oh yeah, your pick's coming up soon.
Yeah, we're after Tampa Bay.
Turn
If Tampa takes Luther Burden, I might actually
Oh, and right,
We
Ryan,
don't need
you're a Tampa
receiver
Bay
there.
man. That's right.
Who's Seattle's quarterback? Wait, who is the quarterback at Seattle?
Sam Darnold.
I think they're gonna be pretty good next year. I like Sam Darnold.
So who are the Bungles taking here?
Stewart, please.
Stuart Little? What?
Shamar Stewart.
Shamar Stewart.
Stuart Little. They draft Stuart Little. Yes. All right, here we go.
Stuart Little.
Come on out, Goodell.
They need corner though. I don't. Why Shamar Stewart? Why'd you say that?
Shut up!
They need a freaking corner.
Shamar Stewart.
Shamar Stewart for.
I really wanted him to fall to Green Bay.
I'm the predictor. I am the predictor.
I guess you are. I don't know why.
I mean, he helps Hendrickson so goddamn much, especially because he still wants to be traded out. This is the safety pick. No. I couldn't care less who the Bungles picked, but this is smart because, again,
Oh,
Hendrickson.
you're an
they
A&M
won't
fan. I
trade.
forgot. You're a Jimbo Fisher lover.
Don't you mention that name around here. We do not like Jimbo.
All right.
Let's go, Jimbo Fisher.
There's
Another
your
Florida.
6th Florida stray.
That's
Nah,
fifth one. Fifth.
That game's erased from my memory. What year is that?
Doesn't matter. I think the highlight of my time playing high school football was playing against Deshaun Bishop while he was still at Carnes High School. Yeah.
Another South Carolina.
I'm gonna shoot. Okay.
Doesn't count. They got beat 44-20.
There's
Another
number
Florida.
6. That's what y'all get for doing a halfback toss at the goal line.
Blame Billy.
Squidtard Big Mad. Yeah, well, when I say be quiet for the 4th time in a row and nobody listens, I start to get frustrated. So
Yeah, because we got John going. You must do it. You must do it.
Oh, sorry, sweetheart. That
it is all right. Well, just for now on, when I say the pick is in and everyone hush, that means everyone hush.
I'm just blaming John for that.
Tweedledoo.
Thanks.
It does not
appreciate it.
mean start
Love you.
stroking out like a gorilla. There you go.
What'd you say, Jason?
I said love you.
No.
Just no.
Hey Squid, what if Wisconsin played Tennessee in the Pinstripe Bowl? They'd probably win. Not Wisconsin, but Tennessee.
Wisconsin's not making a bowl game next year. They're not gonna be good.
If that's the case, Luke Fickell gets fired.
Cheese people.
He's a G5 merchant.
The best thing to come out of Wisconsin is absolutely the cheese curds. You're right about that.
Oh, I love cheese curds. Oh.
No. The best thing is Culver's.
Oh.
They have cheese curds though.
Obviously, but Culver's.
Oh my god.
The best thing to come out of it is Culver's cheese curds. They have cheese curds.
No, I mean, to be fair, I didn't say Culver's cheese curds. I just said Culver's. But
yeah.
Still, that's pretty funny.
Give me like a shit ton. Or give me like freaking a large thing of cheese curds and some ranch. I'm happy.
All right. Seattle
give me some
State
frozen
is gonna do
custard.
Another set.
Oh yes.
John, do you have a favorite flavor?
I just get freaking chocolate custard with Oreo and Butterfinger.
You gotta try the turtle dove or whatever it's called.
I don't like caramel.
Oh really? Oh.
Nope. Actually, yeah, I'm literally lying. I'm like.
Lambeau Field.
Yeah, I love caramel.
Lambeau Field kind of looks like UCLA when it's packed.
Lambeau Field's just ugly to me.
That's not.
I think Lambeau Field looks great.
That wasn't the point of what I said.
Stop being a contrarian, Jason.
That's not even a contrarian. It's literally on like 90% of NFL fans' bucket list to go to Lambeau Field.
Jared. It's contrary to John. Okay.
Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't had another trade in this draft yet.
Yeah, it's been pretty uneventful in that regard.
Other than like everyone freaking out at pick 2.
Will Johnson is sliding.
The Jags hit their quota of 1 trade per round, so next round
I think
we'll see them trade again.
Will Johnson's going to Green Bay, I think.
No, he has to go here. He has to go here. If not, he's
Green Bay's not touching Will Johnson. They don't draft those kind of players.
What kind of players are those, Jared?
Like, they don't draft the players that have an injury history.
Who are the Seahawks?
They drafted Luke Musgrave.
That was with the 2nd round pick, though. A late 2nd. Borderline 3rd. That's different.
All right, hush.
No, it's really not.
Hush.
But here's the commission.
With the 18th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel.
What?
That's a good
Gray
pick.
Zabel.
Actually,
North Dakota
Gray
State. Wow.
I like that.
They need offensive line.
Dude, North Dakota State's been producing a lot of good linemen recently.
That's a good pick.
Bit of a hard work. That's a good pick. You can do it, or do you no?
Somebody's speaking from underwater.
Hello, I am under the water. Please help
Please
me.
help me.
But yeah, that is pretty.
Please send me $5 so I can get from out under the water.
What?
I don't think that's part of the script, but
That is not part of it.
Oh, can we get a Colorado stray here since they did play the Buffs? It is a
There we go. Wait, that's not
that was
not
a really
not
close game, actually. Some people forget that North Dakota State was like one good play away from beating Colorado. Speaking of which, there
Yeah.
it is. There it.
That's not Colorado. That's a
Oh,
different team. That's
no.
at North Dakota State.
That's right. They played at night.
And at Colorado.
All right, Ryan, your Buccaneers are on the clock.
It better be Mike Green, or else I will riot. I'm going to throw
Shedeur
something.
Sanders.
Mikey.
You don't even need a quarterback.
Yeah, they
The
already
more I
have Kyle Trask.
The more I look at North Dakota State, the more I think about the fact that they look like Green
What
Bay.
is that kid's haircut behind Gray? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I will say,
awful.
Gray Zabel has like the haircut and mustache of an offensive lineman.
No, he's
but
gonna
that,
be good.
No, that
Like-
kid's haircut, it looks like it's a mullet with combined with a bowl cut. That is awful.
That's
No, but like he looks like an offensive. His
The
face
only-
looks like an offensive lineman.
The only thing that might be worse than that is a fade perm. That's it. There's nothing worse.
Lou
than
should get a
what I
fade
just saw.
perm.
You need a sound effects board when the pick comes out a certain sound effect. That would be great, but everybody in this panel can't hear it. We do have sound. I can't just drop a soundboard in here. You know what? That's what I'll do. Let me drop. All right, I'm gonna drop a sound in the soundboard, and then every time a pick is about to start, this sound will play.
John, who are you wanting to take here?
I want me. This ain't my pick.
I mean, next pick. You're about to be up, is what I mean.
I want Luther Burden or Marion Hampton.
Okay.
If it's anybody else, I might actually become a war criminal.
Me, if we don't.
Maybe Dylan Sampson could be considered. I want running back or wide receiver. I want one of those things, please.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect right here. I am planning something devious. Yes, that's it. All right. Thing is, I'll install an emoji that goes with it in a few. For now, we'll just do that. This is a temporary emoji for this sound. And hit upload. All right. Turn it up a bit. All right. I'm going to play this sound every time there's about to be a new draft pick.
What the hell is even that?
Lucas knows. Lucas knows. That was to put the reference on that. That was Lucas's reaction to when the Titans lost to the Jets a couple of years ago. It went a little something like that.
Why is the clock for Tampa Bay stuck at 4:55?
They might have traded.
I doubt it.
No, it would say the pick is in off the bat if they traded.
No,
ESPN saying the
just
pick is
says
in.
trade. It doesn't say the pick is in. It usually just says trade.
According to the ESPN website, the pick
Wait,
is
the
in.
clock got reset. What?
What the
It's
hell?
okay. We get more time to pick. Sure, yeah.
Probably because Atlanta's
That's how
fuck
that
ass.
works.
Great.
The pick is in.
There
Okay.
it is.
Okay, phenomenal, fantastic.
Thanks for wasting everyone's time.
Thanks for nothing.
So thanks. Thanks for nothing. That was a classic SpongeBob episode.
Sponangla Bob.
Spollinger Bob. Yeah, Tyler's right. Lucas knows that
A
very
soy
well.
Bob.
$6.
Where's my live stream sound effects here?
Hey, Ryan, do you remember Sponge Man Ice Cone?
Oh God.
Send that to me.
Dog, it's like 4 years deep in my camera roll. I'm not gonna be able to find that.
I miss Squirtward. That's what I miss.
I miss Squirt.
No, you don't get it. Squirtward was a legend at Tartary University. Had multiple touchdowns, brought us a ring, and ever since he's been gone, my roster has died.
Why did ESPN predict him to go to the Falcons or the Dolphins? What?
The Falcons?
Oh no, somebody check on Tree. The franchise killer's projected to go to the Steelers.
I knew it.
Yeah, but if he's not drafted by the Steelers, he's not being drafted at all.
It's either Sanders or Rodgers. Which one is worse?
Sanders.
Touche.
Because you're look.
No.
He's already there. He's already there. That's what I'm saying. Of course, Dion's right there. I guarantee you, that's who you're.
Well,
you're
yeah,
getting
it's his
that.
son.
Shut your mouth. How about that?
Okay. No, but Rodgers would be worse for the Steelers because Rodgers is like a parasite, an actual parasite.
Rodgers is washed.
He is.
He actually set the Jets back like 5 freaking years somehow.
This might be why Rodgers hasn't gone to the Steelers yet. Is that they were
No, it's exactly why.
To draft that.
Rodgers just needs to hang it up.
Yeah. All right, here's the pick.
2025 NFL Draft. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh!
Emeka Ibuka.
I'm gonna throw something.
Oh no!
No.
No.
I said he might go wide receiver. What?
We literally don't need wide receiver. What?
Oh no!
To be fair, Mike Evans is getting old.
Tampa Bay
Okay, cool.
fumbled.
Draft replacement next year.
All right, John, I need you to do me a favor. You're going to have to pause your thing for at least a few seconds because you're a little bit ahead of everybody else. And I don't want you, if the Broncos screw this up, I don't want you screaming like a banshee before I can hear who's drafted.
John, what's your timer say?
5:10.
Okay, yeah, you're about 4 seconds ahead.
Okay, 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Good job. All right.
What's it say now?
5:01.
Yeah, you're
okay.
good.
You're good.
Oh, there's Oregon's first stray of the night. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oregon.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired of keeping track.
Yeah, figured that would be the case.
I made it through 20.
Yeah.
That's more than I thought you would. I respect that.
Well, out of curiosity, out of 20,
I wanted
who got
Egbuka,
the
man.
Who got the most strays out of 20?
Actually, who was that last one? Was that Colorado?
No,
No,
that's
Purdue.
That's the Soilermakers.
Not every brown helmet is Colorado, Jared.
Train.
I will say this: that wasn't the worst pick. There's definitely better for the Bucks to be exact, but Baker Mayfield throwing to Emeka Ibuka, definitely not the worst. I mean, look, everybody in the draft room's happy about it. They're all clapping.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
that's
hey,
always
I got-
great.
They
I mean, it's
think
not
they
a
made a
bad
great pick,
pick
but
by
I
any
frankly
means.
think it was stupid.
Wait, Ryan, was I the one who convinced you of Mike Green?
Yes.
Why the freak did Lucas just unzip my ears?
I'm gonna
What?
unzip Lucas' pants.
Wait, what? What?
When you went to mute, it sounded like you were unzipping something. So, I was like,
Does this mean that the Eagles are taking Matthew Golden?
No, the Chiefs are taking Matthew Golden because the Chiefs love those kind of people.
Well, who are y'all?
Chiefs
taking?
need more receivers anyway.
I don't know how they keep needing more receivers, but they suck at it.
Well, John, you
Good.
got 3:30 left. Tell us who you're picking, or they're picking.
If it's not Luther or Hampton, I'm going to become a war criminal, like I've said.
Shador Sanders.
If it's hell, the worst pick that could be made that I'll accept would be Trayon Henderson from Ohio State.
What about Josh Simmons from Ohio State?
Jared, we had like a top 5 offensive line last. What? No.
Okay.
Denver doesn't need O-line. We literally paid like the most in the league, the free agency before, for O-line.
Well, after that last set of push-ups, pending more super chats, I'm down to only 170 push-ups left.
Yay!
Yay!
We're making strides. Tonight.
Congratulations.
I don't
You
know if
did it.
I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of all of his push-ups tonight. I was not expecting that. I was blown away. That's the record right there by far, though. Lucas did send a $100 super chats at one point. I think he sent 2. So Lucas did have the record, but that has now been surpassed.
I'm gonna have to break it again at some point.
Good luck with
Hey
that.
Denver, why is our
I
pick not in
challenge
yet?
you to.
Of course you want me to.
If I was Ibuka, I'd get Baker fired just cause OSU. But hey, I'm petty. Ibuka's he's an agent. He just sells intentionally. All right, Denver, anytime now.
I don't know. It's not a hard decision. What are we doing?
It is a hard decision.
Y'all are gonna fumble, aren't you? You're gonna fumble just
Also,
like
if
the
you're
Bucs
looking at
did.
Twitter to see what the pick is and reveal it before the actual pick, I might actually strangle.
I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not even on Twitter. I'm not even on Twitter.
Yeah. Even if I do, I'm not gonna say anything. But I haven't seen. I'm not following it.
Denver, please.
How about no? How about no? How about no? How about no?
The fact it's taking him this long tells me that there's something going on. They're overthinking.
The person
it.
they're trying to call just keeps hanging up the phone.
Well, Atlanta got the pick that was actually irrational when they did it. Maybe we can do it.
Yeah, them taking a long time doesn't mean anything. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal about that.
No.
Well, because obviously
Chance is in. We already have the pick in. It's just trying to get the commissioner or whoever to look at
There
the
it is. There it is.
There it is. There it is.
Desmond Watson, you're up.
James Pierce, you're now a Denver Bronco.
That would be fine.
That'd be awesome,
That'd be
honestly.
awesome, yeah.
I don't want him. I want a receiver.
You could use an edge rusher though.
I don't want him. I want the receiver.
Dang.
Damn. John's just gonna take that.
There's Mel's
think I'm
best
a good
available,
boy.
and of course at the top of the list is Shador Sanders. That's who you want right there, John.
That's the go-to move right there. I mean,
Please let them draft the franchise killer. I'm telling you, that is this season's franchise killer. I'm going to be talking about that up until somebody actually drafts him.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Jackson.
probably going to be the Steelers, I'm willing to bet.
Jackson, I forgot. Who'd y'all take?
We took
Calvin Banks. Calvin Banks.
Yeah, Calvin Banks.
Oh, okay.
Which is
A
really
respectable pick.
Yeah, really good pick.
You could have effed it up, but you didn't.
Very well coulda. There's Matthew Golden, sponsored by Lowe's.
How would you feel if Denver took Matthew Golden?
Not happy.
Sponsored by Lowe's.
Why is he sponsored by Lowe's?
I don't
Why
know.
is there
I
a
just saw the
midget?
Lowe's logo right next to him. All right, here we go.
Oh wait, that was that was me and Brad Williams. What's that?
All right.
Who is Samuel?
Oh.
Oh.
Samuel. Make-A-Wish Foundation.
I didn't see the Make-A-Wish thing.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Oh, that would explain why it took so long. That would explain it.
Okay.
17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled cancer.
Did he win? Of course he won.
His wish is to announce the first round
W.
for his favorite team. Please join me in cheering on Sam as his wish comes
All right, Samuel will be announcing this pick. Here we go.
Let's ride.
Get loud, John.
With the 20th
All right, here we go.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select
Whoa, Jedi Barron, corner from Texas.
War criminal it is.
You okay, John? What's going on?
Alright, Luke, here comes my favorite pick of the night.
He left. He left.
He left. Oh, he left. Oh,
I don't think it's a terrible pick, though. I don't think it's a terrible pick, though.
But it wasn't. It wasn't.
They needed running back. They needed running back. Unless they're playing
The
later on.
Steelers pick is upon us.
Everyone going to bed.
Shadur.
Quiet.
If Shadur ain't going here, he's not being drafted in the first round. So,
or so
Deion Sanders better hope and pray to God that he gets picked here.
Another Alabama stray. 20 picks into this, and only
What a great throw by Jaden Milroe.
Yeah, somebody's getting that. Just a matter of who.
Oklahoma State.
Oh, nice hit.
Damn. Hard hitter.
Somebody turn off their jingle.
Wait, that was the play. That was the play. That got.
What?
What?
That Georgia highlight was the play where they threw.
That was the water bottle play? Oh.
Yes, that was the play.
Oh no! Oh no!
They literally showed it because it was the pass that Carson Beck got picked off on.
Of course.
Where they overturned it.
Of course. Oh dang! Lucas, Darlin Stone DeBar entered the transfer portal. Oh, there's John. He's back. I figured he'd be back. There's no way he was just gonna quit. Well,
John,
how you feeling, buddy?
Okay, no, genuinely, it's not even that bad of a pick. Honestly, it makes our secondary even more overpowered. I honestly don't mind it.
Why did you leave?
Oh.
That is the sound of a man coping.
But
we go.
I honestly do not hate this pick at all.
This is it.
Sounds like you're coping.
This has got to be Shadur Sanders.
You're telling me with this
There's
on
a
the
bit of a
line,
blind
the tree is
side, but
not-
hey,
He's gaslighting himself, guys.
Do they still have Kenny Pickett?
No,
No.
he's in like.
He's on the
he's on
Eagles.
Browns.
Come on.
Kenny Pickett's a Brown now.
Oh, he's a Brown. I didn't. I missed that.
If they're smart, they're gonna take Jackson Dart. Or they still
It's
pick
the
a
Steelers.
Bart.
Almost threw up doing that.
I can't
Taste
believe
it.
Tree's not streaming right now.
The Texans should get an actual quarterback and draft Shador
Tree is
Sanders.
streaming. He's just doing it on the dumpster fire channel. I'm pretty sure with
Oh.
5 points.
I see. Well,
How
I'm
many
not
points?
subscribed to him. Oh,
Damn.
Trat.
What's wrong with 5? I don't understand.
Drat. What does that mean, Jason?
I'm still
Not the one who
one pick
said
that
it.
still surprised me is Copeland Loveland going at number 10. That's the pick that still surprises me.
Yeah, Michigan's been having a night. I'll say that much.
SEC still has more players drafted.
All right, here we go again. Steelers pick is in.
Roger Goodell with the announcement.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Here it comes.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
No.
Oh, Derek Harmon, defensive tackle, Oregon.
Shador Sanders will not be a first round pick.
Wow. I actually like that pick. They basically
that
just
is
took the
hilarious.
I think everybody likes that pick just because it's not Shador.
Wait,
Wow,
someone check
Shador's
on
not
Aaron
going in the
Rodgers.
first round.
Someone check on Aaron Rodgers.
Oh,
I actually
Yeah.
like that pick though. I like that pick because it what am I looking for? Like the words. They basically just took the best defensive player available.
Yeah, he wasn't though. He is the best defensive lineman available, probably, but
Or one of the
Okay,
best defensive
somebody
players available.
has to take Will Johnson here. He's still here.
It might be here. Who knows? Jim Harbaugh.
Whether or
Yeah,
not
very
they actually
no. This
go
is this
after-
actually.
Whether or not
Yeah.
they go actually go after Aaron Rodgers, that's a smart move to avoid the franchise
Wait.
killer.
Derek Harmon played for Michigan State. Dang.
Ohio State catching a lot of strays.
It kind of just shows how many freaking top prospects they had to go against, and they did play the most games in the entire country, Jared.
Very true. All right, so now what? Los Angeles Chargers.
Still, such a horrible. Should go back to San Diego, but I mean,
Yeah, what can you do? You can buy him. Why don't you buy him?
I'll buy him with $2 billion bucks.
How much does one Jotterbuck transfer to U.S. dollar?
69 cents.
So it's less than the value of the dollar. Yeah, I'm good.
There's such a
Mid-ass
there's
currency.
such a breath of fresh air from urinating tree, man. He's like, thank the Lord, the Steelers didn't reach heinously on an overrated quarterback.
Breaking news: the Jotter dollar has now been renamed to the Bryant Willem dollar.
It's worth
Value.
100 U.S. dollars.
I was about to make that joke. I was about to say it skyrockets in value.
I just saw an ad for that new Nintendo Switch 2 game, which is basically just Wheelchair Rocket League. I might get the console just for that alone.
Wheelchair Rocket League.
And then Hooker Stand says 9-8 Super Bowl for the Steelers. Yeah, Tyler's right.
Hey,
I'm just happy it's
the
not
safest
Taylor because he's a
bet-
second rounder.
If the Steelers ever have the projected win total under 9 wins, the safest bet is to take them on the over.
You're probably right. Oh,
Tell me, has Mike Tomlin ever finished with a losing record? No.
Jared, you ready? Because you're next after the Chargers. What are y'all gonna take Shador?
Why the hell would we take Shador?
Because you're stupid. I don't know.
I since he's here, I really want to draft Luther Burden or Maxwell Harrison. That's the two I want.
Well,
It's Hairston.
Let's not forget that Hampton's still on the board.
Don't care. Also, we don't need a running back.
I know.
What?
I'm just talking generally, not even just to Green Bay.
I definitely know Green Bay won't draft Matthew Golden. They're definitely not drafting someone with legal issues.
More push-ups.
The Chargers taking their sweet time.
I think that's over 100 I've done tonight. I've done over 100 push-ups.
Chargers with my sweet baby boy Diego.
How do you feel?
About the same as I did 2 hours ago.
Mm.
I mean, I'll probably feel it a lot more tomorrow. What's up, Jacob863? That is a good question, Paulie. Who's gonna get Skibbity?
Skibbity toilet.
No, Cam
He's probably
Skibbity.
not gonna go. He's probably not gonna go tonight. I don't think.
Yeah.
He won't.
Unless somebody takes him over Hampton, which I don't see happening.
But like I said, this draft is just so full of good running backs.
This is a good draft for running backs. But
It is. I mean, Ashton Jeanty, Amarian Hampton, Dylan Sampson, Cam Scatabo. Who else?
Squiddy, do you play Dokkan Battles and to use some of the game's music? I played it a lot back when I was in high school. I play it very rarely now. I just don't have the time because it's a grind or die game now. So it's always kind of been that way. But I did a whole lot more grinding back in high school.
I still play it every day. We're at like 2,500, baby.
Dang. Nice. Really hope Cam Skibbity goes to the Niners. Well, Niners already picked up their first guy, so I'd imagine if he's still around at that point, then yeah, they could probably pick him up.
I would stay away from Cam Scatterby with like a 10-foot pole. That is somebody untouchable to me.
It's far better than Shador.
It is, but at the same time, Cam's a power
96%
back.
chance he'd be drafted by the 21st pick, Shador Sanders.
Well, now a 0% chance.
Yeah. Ouch. Boy, the Chargers are really taking their sweet-ass time. This is the problem, is that these other teams in the late round, they just drag it out as much as possible.
Well, they're probably trying to see if they can get any value at this point. Because, like, trading down a couple spots, you'll probably still get who you want.
It's either they're bringing on somebody else to give the pick, or they're about to screw it up royally. It's one of the two. Somebody just said Tyler Warren is immediately the best quarterback on the Colts roster.
Damn. I mean, he's not wrong.
Same would probably be the case if the Chargers drafted Scatterby.
No, Justin Herbert's not really bad.
He's like kind of mid-range.
Justin Herbert's just not very clutch.
No, yeah, he's
Herbert's
good.
a top 10 quarterback.
The Chargers have 19 seconds. Boy, they are dragging this out.
What in
15, 14, 13,
Please run out. That'd be
12,
hilarious.
11,
They're gonna
10,
force him to draft
Jared, we
9,
can count.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Jared, 17, 11.
4. Okay.
Okay.
They used all the 10 seconds.
They should have lost their pick. The clock
They
ran
used
out.
all the. How hard is it to grab a whiteout? I don't understand.
Mickey Mouse. That pick should not count.
Desmond Watson. Force him to draft Desmond Watson. That's your punishment.
No.
For wasting everyone's time.
No. They get Shadur.
You know what's
Okay,
crazy?
that's better. That's
They
better.
get both Shador and Shiloh.
Look, they're still showing.
Oh, yes, the Chargers with Justin Herbert gonna draft Shador Sanders.
They're really expecting them to just completely kill off their franchise, because that would be the dumbest move they could possibly make. Imagine the Titans do like they did with Will Levis and then trade up for Shador.
They already drafted Cam Ward though.
But then they draft another quarterback.
Yeah, just what we need, another quarterback.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't have enough of them.
You really can't. And when one gets injured, next one up.
He's probably another like, Make-A-Wish kid or something. That's why it took so long. That's my guess.
Could be. If it's not that, then I think the Chargers are really about to fumble the bag here.
It should be. I mean, wideout makes sense. They need another wide receiver.
That would make sense.
Cool.
Right.
They're showing them all hugging each other. Can we see what this damn pick is now?
No, you got to sit around and wait for a little while. But there, I mean,
Ryan's ahead of.
There's Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh's presence alone froze up the screen. By the way, there we go. Here it is.
22nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion Hampton.
Yeah.
Oh.
Omarion Hampton.
That's a good pick.
Broncos fan.
They kind of needed running back. That's a good pick.
Sorry, John. That's tough.
Though he's gonna go the first round either way. I mean, I like our DB we got, and we'll just draft Dylan Sampson or Henderson.
He's gone to a division rival. You should be crashing out over this.
They have Najee Harris too. What the fuck are they gonna do with this?
All right, well, Jared, I got spared. Ryan got spared. John got spared. Lucas, Goob, everybody's been spared. Now it's your turn. Will you go through with making the franchise killer decision?
Awesome. We have the best, like one of the best defenses in the league. I'm not worried about any draft pick the Chargers make.
Did anybody hear what I said, or did I go beat boot mode?
I did. Jared, you gonna say anything?
No, Squid, we did not hear you.
I'm just ignoring. Because we're not even going to dare chance it.
Dang, Georgia
Will
Tech's
Johnson,
getting all kinds
come
of
to Green Bay.
strays. Oh, that's ironic that they're showing this against James Madison, the president that put up 77 points on him.
I forgot about that game. Damn.
Imagine getting owned by a president.
70 points.
Look at that. Real quick, that UNC offensive lineman should be drafted for that play alone.
Wow, the pitch
Where he was
actually
just pushing the running back for like 20 yards.
So again, we're 22 picks in this and only one Tennessee stray. Really gets you thinking.
For now.
The Lions are going to trade with them. I don't know why, but it's
Right.
going to come out like that.
Green Bay has a tendency of picking Georgia players too. They're just like the Eagles, so it wouldn't surprise me if they go through with picking up another one, and then that's when we get more strays.
There's not a player high enough right now that's on Green Bay's board. Because the only Georgia player really left for like a first round grade is Malachi Starks.
Yeah.
But Green Bay doesn't need safety.
Shador should be Mr. Irrelevant. That would be extremely ironic considering the fact that all they've been doing with Dion is pushing for attention, and then he gets Mr. Irrelevant. But it's not going to happen. Somebody's going to take him way earlier than that. It's just a matter of who.
I was about to say, like, if he was there in like the late second and third round, I would definitely take him at that point.
Who, Shador Sanders? I would.
Yeah, in the late second or third round, I easily would.
Just remember that you're taking Dion too.
Yeah, and I can tell him to eat a fat one. Tell him to go back to coaching college football. Tell him to go back to recruiting.
Why do all Packers fans look the same? No offense, Jared.
They kind of do. They kind of do.
I don't think I've ever seen a Packers fan like look at them.
They're
all white.
They're all white.
It's attack. It's Attack of the Clones.
Yes.
Dude, there's legit like everyone is white.
Is there a single person of color in Wisconsin?
The funniest part about this is like, yes, they're all white, but like they're all like ghost white. There's not a single person here that's even like tan.
That looks like Jared in the middle.
I saw that.
They all look the same. It's like there's a cloning machine for Green Bay fans.
This is how they spawn. This is how they keep the stadium packed.
Because they're all drunk. And Hooker Stan says.
Houston's
Shador Sanders,
I hope they
still the
draft
number
Shador
one
Sanders.
overall player. Still the number one overall player, Shador
You're a
Sanders.
Seahawks fan here. Oh dear.
All white.
The Elotron says the Titans can play non-cringe football now. Yeah, don't count your chickens before they hatch, though. Remember, you still got coaching to work out.
Even from above, it looks all white. Why is there no diversity?
Are you surprised? Wait, one of our biggest fans.
A little,
is,
yeah.
Why is there a Colts fan here? And then there's an Eagles fan.
There's a Bears fan.
There's another Colts fan.
Oh, I see the first
Oh,
two.
black people. There are other colors in Wisconsin.
What's wrong with
Black
y'all?
people.
We're all going not somewhere special.
Finally,
This is not
equality.
I don't believe this is something we should be paying attention to.
No,
But
we
then
have a
again,
Green Man.
this is
Because
Green-
we're bored.
This is Green-
What
yeah,
else
this
you
is
want
Green-
to
This
say?
is Green Bay's fault for taking too damn long to make their pick.
Well, it's also it's a voice chat filled with a bunch of people who are autistic. You think this is gonna go
Apparently,
well?
the Packers are taking trade calls currently, so that's why.
Right, Squid, during your
okay.
push-ups,
Trade
point
with
the-
Denver.
I'm
We want a wide
telling you,
receiver.
the Lions are gonna take the Packers pick. I'm telling you.
Squid, during your push-ups, point the index finger in to make a triangle less parallel.
I do gotta
This
check in.
activates-
I do need to check.
Alright. I'm about to boot you again if you do that. I'm trying to read the chat and you guys keep interrupting me. Hush. Squid, during your push-ups, point the index finger in to make a triangle less parallel. This activates the chest and biceps more. Ah, I see. I'll give it a shot in a minute. I still need to recharge. Niners better draft Desmond Watson in the 5th round. Is that going to be the meme guy, or is that still Shador?
It'll be Shadur until he's drafted.
Shadur.
Shadur.
Shitter.
Oh, there we go.
Dang. Shitter's full.
Currently the leading trade talk is the Eagles.
With the
Oh
Jags.
dear.
Eagles trading up to get another Georgia player.
It's the Jags. I guarantee you, if it's anything, it's the Jags.
I want to trade up for a wide receiver or some stuff. Come on.
All right.
Pick is in.
Finally,
I'm
Green
desperate.
Bay.
Okay, well, I guess.
Oh,
trade.
it's not. I guess there was not a good enough offer.
All right, Gerald. Let's see if you're spared. I imagine you are. I'm with you. I don't think Green Bay is going to do something stupid like that. But again, there's.
I really want Luther Burden.
Luther Burden would not.
If you
be a
get
bad
Luther
pick.
Burden and I don't, yeah, Jared.
I will
next
buy
time
a
I see
jersey.
you,
I will buy a jersey.
I will throw
Just
you
to rub
across
it.
a creek.
But I'm gonna bring my Luke Musgrave jersey with me to the condo just to
Now
rub
I'm
it in
definitely
you.
throwing you across Johns Creek like a football.
I literally got that because one of my favorite players, but also got it just to stick it to John and be funny.
We could throw
Vaughters
you know what
Creek.
we could do? We could throw Jared in the middle of that crowd, and we'd never be able to find him again. He would be one with the crowd immediately. It's just, oh, we lost Jared. He's gone forever. Are you Jared? No. Are you Jared? No. Are you Jared? No. And then it's just a continuous loop of that.
It's
One person's
okay,
name's
take your
actually
time.
Jared.
Even the girls probably look like Jared.
I've seen a few already that do.
Damn.
Damn.
What do you think, Josh Sim? Yeah, y'all don't need linemen, do you?
No.
Of course you don't. All right. Well, here we go.
Look at all the
be-
phones going up at the same time.
I wouldn't be mad, but
Here it is. Here is Green Bay's pick.
that's our president.
Oh.
Here we go. They're about to take another 5 million years to
President?
announce
You mean
one
Donald
pick.
That's not Daniel Larson.
Please give it up for first team All-Pro,
That's not Joey Diaz.
two-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO, Mark Murphy.
Mark Murphy is here.
He's gonna announce the pick because this is his last draft.
Is this going to be a motivational speech again?
No.
Yep, it's another motivational speech.
Yep, here we go.
How
5
about
million
this
years
atmosphere?
to announce
It's
one
cheese.
pick.
Get on with the pick.
Yeah, cheese.
Hang on, I got the
Let's go,
perfect thing for this.
Ches.
Make it stop. Oh my
Announce the
goodness.
pick, Packers, so we can stop.
It's my pleasure. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
All
here
right,
it is,
shut
here
up,
it is.
shut up.
Fuck.
All right, here it is.
Because you have to break the
Shut up.
All right. Let's go. Come on. Move along now. Move along. We get it. You're a great community motivational speech. Yeah. Oh, for the love of.
This is what's so unbearable about the draft. They take 5 million years to announce one pick.
All this for Shadur Sanders.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. Oh my goodness. Here it is. Finally.
the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers. For the first time since 2000.
Oh my God, bro!
It's a receiver.
Finally, okay.
Oh no.
Matthew Golden.
I'm really surprised at Matthew Golden.
Okay, that's a pick.
I'm really surprised.
Oh.
That was way too dragged out. Good lord.
Please tell me that
Yeah, if I
Jeffrey
see
came
that
through.
president or owner or whoever he is out in the streets, it's on site just for that corny ass speech.
No, you can just stop and be like, "Hey, are you a president? Are you a president?" Right? Just keep him there, and then just keep him around for a good 30 minutes, asking him if he's a president, because I think he's really flexing the fact that he's a president.
Hello, Daniel Larson.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh wait, who am I? Matthew Golden was the one who was in a legal situation. What? Who was it?
Him.
No, because I'm looking that up, and
Xavier Worthy?
that's probably who I'm thinking of.
Is Mark Murphy a president, or is Ryan Williams?
No, it was Isaiah Bond.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, it's the Texans. Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. I'm not even mad that we took Matthew Golden, because based off what I just looked up online, he sounds like a stand-up guy.
I mean,
So,
you picked the receiver in the first round. The Packers have to love him.
Okay, Jacob with the random stray against Tennessee. This doesn't count, but he said Florida won a natty in men's basketball and Vols didn't. Well, celebrate that award. We're in football now. All right. Anyway, the Vikings wasted no time. They're already on the move. The pick is already in for them.
Also, Jackson, there's still a slight, tiny chance the Rams' draft Shador, unfortunately.
I didn't even think about the Rams drafting them.
It's not really even unfortunately.
I think they'll take. I think they'll take. What's his name?
Dart.
Yeah, I think they'll take Dart.
I don't think Dart's going in the first round.
He's not. I honestly hope he goes to a good team, though.
Yeah.
Pick 26, late first. Let him sit behind Stafford for a year or two. Pretty good pick.
He's not going that high.
My buddy Matty Sims, who's a Bears fan, is already saying I'm going to have to learn to hate Matthew Golden now that he's a Packer.
Oh, Matthew Golden on the mic.
You got the ops on you, Jared.
I don't care. I will say, though, out of all of the wide receivers we could have chosen, I think he was the second on my list. So, I wanted Luther Burton, but I'm not mad at this pick either. I think Green Bay actually might trade up in the second round, though, because if Maxwell Harrison is going to go, I think they really like him.
I just realized this. Denver has to go against Jeanty and Hampton twice a year now. I might become depressed.
Dang, that's brutal. Oh, there's a meow at the door. Scooter has returned.
I mean, defense is the least of my worries, and plus we just got more defense. I'm not crying about it.
No, you're just coping.
Sounds like someone was crying about it.
Hang on. Someone posted this 5 minutes ago on Instagram. He'll be a top 5 pick. Where your son going? I got time today. That's Coach Prime saying that. Then there's the notes or whatever that Twitter does. And it says, Shedeur Sanders, in fact, did not go top 5. He was at Houston? Oh, what a nice grab.
Hey, Clemson, let's go.
He just beat him off the line. Oh, nice catch in traffic, though, from the other guy.
All right, I'm going to take the advice from Walnuts giving me advice on push-ups. We're about to see if I can pull this off. This is probably going to hurt like hell.
How big is Matthew Golden, by the way?
5'11", 194.
Okay, so shorter.
Ow. That is not... I
Oh, he just.
That hurt. I can't.
He
Wow.
lost the Georgia DB
Yeah, no, that was awesome.
against Michigan. Also does the same thing here?
No.
Or no, just
Just beat
great
him
route
to-
running.
Just beat him to the corner. This is a perfect wide receiver for the Packers. He got great hands.
I love a man with good hands.
Me.
Yes, it is me.
Scooter's under the bed.
My lover.
Okay, what we took with Matthew Golden, you want to know what might end up happening? The Packers might trade their second and Christian Watson back into the first.
Or he just sucks.
Well, that's a way of putting it.
I think they're going to get rid of one of their receivers here.
Well.
Oh.
Here's the
Oh.
Vikings. Here it comes. Hold on.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson, guard.
Whoa.
Ohio State.
Donovan Jackson, guard from Ohio
Yeah,
State.
That's a
not
good pick.
surprising.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Apparently, okay,
JJ.
so it hasn't
Oh my
shown
God.
on the screen yet, but apparently the Giants are trading back into the first round.
No,
We could
there's
get Josh
no way.
We could get Josh Simmons. Yes. Oh my God. Please. Just get a tackle, please.
Jalen Milroe, quarterback, Alabama.
No, we need
Shador Sanders, quarterback,
No.
Colorado.
Oh shit! Jason wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I literally got it before you did.
Oh, I thought you said they're trying to
Right.
trade.
Casario, what are you doing?
I misunderstood your wording, Jason.
It's okay.
What?
This is Shador Sanders or Jackson Dart.
It's not
Oh
gonna be
my
Jackson.
God.
It's gonna be Shador.
Oh my!
I
Are
don't
you?
know. Ole Miss and New York have a really
Weren't they
big
talking
relationship
about
with
how
each other. The
What?
Giants
they
love Ole
said
Miss
that,
a
like
lot.
the Giants really have?
Plus,
like,
I think their offensive coordinator is an Ole Miss graduate.
Oh God,
What are
man!
these
I need to look
madmen
on Twitter what
doing?
this trade offer was.
Just wait till it comes up on the broadcast.
Yeah, Jared's just gonna show it. Please trade CJ Stroud.
Oh my gosh! Imagine they trade. Imagine it'd be like when the Titans
Why would they
traded
give that
AJ
up for their
Brown.
first?
Dion still doesn't look very happy right now.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
No,
I don't
no
care.
phone
His
call.
sadness brings me joy.
Are they actually gonna go through with it?
I wouldn't be
How
surprised
hard
about
was it to
Jackson.
just take
Jackson's smiling
offensive
over here.
tackle?
I'm just
How
saying,
hard
Jackson's
was it?
smiling.
Oh, yep, Dart's smiling.
I think
Uh,
his mother hugging him. He's smiling. He's getting
See,
yeah, I think Jackson Dart's the pick.
And that would be.
It
a
might
much better
be.
move. That would be a much
Yep,
better move.
it's probably Dart.
Good for him.
Why? We need offensive tackle. Why would you trade?
You get more benefits.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Well, you're
Thank
getting.
you.
Well, this probably means you're getting an early round second, early
Look
second
at-
round pick. So
Look
you're
at Matthew
fine.
Golden. Look
Thank
at Matthew
you,
Golden with the
Texans.
Green Bay faithful.
We're 2 picks past that. He's still out there flexing.
Right? Shoot.
All right,
Let him
there we
have
go.
his fun. Let him have his fun.
The Jackson Dart pick is in.
And after commercial.
Yeah. We won't be able to figure out until we actually see it in action. All right, I gotta get Scooter out of my room.
Shannon Sharp stepping away from ESPN. Did y'all see that?
Yeah.
Shannon
Yeah,
Sharp.
I saw that.
Wasn't he the one that literally posted on Instagram, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Michelle. Good old Michelle.
Obama.
Oh my god, I didn't notice this in the draft, but you know how like they showed all the Packers players up on the stage at the start?
Yeah.
Clay Matthews ended up showing a paper that in big letters said the Bears still suck.
Yeah, I saw that.
I missed it. Damn it. That's so funny.
I didn't know Lil Wayne was
okay.
a Packers fan.
Yeah.
We
got the trade picks. We got the draft picks. All right, the Giants get pick 25. The Texans get the 34th, the 99th, which I think is a 4th round, and a 2026 3rd round.
That's a good trade.
Yeah, this is a quarterback. The way that trade's like set up, that feels like a quarterback.
Obama.
I mean, that's a good trade, but like, why?
More draft capital.
Squid, you excited for Aguilar? There's nothing about him that, I mean, he might be better than Nico this year. He might not be. There's nothing about him that really gets me all that excited. He just sort of seems like your sort of average Joe in terms of quarterbacks. Could be wrong though. I mean, he might come out and ball out, be the best quarterback we've seen since Hooker, but I'm not all that certain.
I was about to say, I was actually waiting for your opinion on that, Squid, because Vol Twitter's ridiculous, because they're already comparing him to Pavia, saying that he's better than Pavia, which is kind of ridiculous.
Similar
so I want to hear your...
Similar.
I mean, I don't know.
Yes.
I mean...
Yes, but one got his coach promoted and played well. The other got his coach fired.
When did Aguilar get his coach fired?
App State's.
App State's coach got fired last year. I don't know how you get fired at App State, but he got fired.
It wasn't Aguilar's fault.
I mean, he threw like 14 interceptions last year. He wasn't that good. But the year before, he was actually pretty damn good. So I think he just had a bad year.
He definitely wasn't the best. I'll say that much.
But it's also like hard to say that like, oh, they're very similar, because like the one thing with like, especially like because John brought the interceptions, like Pavia doesn't turn the ball over. Very conservative with the football, even with the amount of running he does.
Well, if the offense turns into garbage this year too, then yeah, I'll have a good feeling in my mind that the offense was a product of Alex.
Hey, Falcons are moving up back into the first round, and they're taking the Rams spot.
Falcons. What do you all got playing?
Shador Sanders, Shador Sanders, Shador Sanders, Shador Sanders, Shador Sanders. Please, 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 please. I want to see my dad rage. I want to see my dad rage at that pick.
The only reason you trade back in here if you're the Giants is if you're going quarterback.
Yeah, it's Dart. It's Jackson Dart.
It's Dart.
I think they're surprised that he's here, and that's why they traded back in.
Yeah. They're like, hey, Steelers, you're going to pass on him? All right, fine.
No way they're dumb enough to take.
This would be so goofy if it was anything else. And here it comes. Here's
just the trade package itself.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart. Wow.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him.
They made the right decision.
No, I'm laughing more. I'm laughing at Shador Sanders.
Me too.
I'm not laughing at the Giants. I'm laughing at Shador Sanders.
No. Wait. Why did... No. No.
Oh, that's a Mormon family if I've ever seen one.
What are you saying no about? Are you okay?
The Saints didn't.
No.
Did the Saints trade?
No, because think about it. We got the Giants second rounder, right? Which is pretty high up. Behind CJ Stroud, who else do we have as quarterback? I'm going to cry.
No.
You're not. Y'all aren't getting
It's a non-zero chance. That's what I'm worried about. It's a non-zero chance.
You're just going to get a free agent.
Trade alert.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, I wonder.
Yeah, we know it's the Falcons.
Yeah, it's the Falcons.
Shador Sanders.
Denver, can we please take the Lions pick? They don't need shit.
I'm going to cry if they take Amenwari. I don't think they would, but...
You think they're smart enough to make two good decisions in a draft? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, they already have Jesse Bates. I mean, their secondary is pretty good, so it's like they don't really need him.
So I guess.
But I also don't want to play against them every year.
We can confirm
twice.
That
they might go safety. I think they go safety to fully get the replacement for Jesse Bates.
So I guess we can confirm that Shador Sanders is indeed this draft's Will Levis.
Yes.
Probably. Unless
the only good play versus
Another
Florida.
Florida stray on the list.
The only good player
Yeah,
was
but we beat
Florida.
him too. So.
Yeah, we beat him.
Hey,
Oh,
Georgia
yeah, they-
Stray. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Dart. Stunt on them fools.
Yeah, but what about 2023? What happened in 2023?
Yeah, well, what about Stetson Bennett? Stetson Bennett, though.
No, because every time somebody brings up the 2024 Ole Miss game, they're like, "Well, what about 2023 when they got 52 on them?"
They're the almighty lords of whataboutism. All right, well. Even Odd says, I want a South Carolina player in the first round.
Yes.
It's probably.
I want a
not
Vandy
happening.
player in the first round.
Never gonna happen, man.
You're going to be waiting a long time for that. And before you say it, no, Diego Pavia is not getting drafted in the first round.
No, I wasn't even going to say that. Eli Stowers legitimately might be drafted in the first round. That is our next best shot. The next player after that, I would say, would be Fontenette.
I think Stowers will be like mid-tier second round.
I think he'll be a second round pick, but I could see him if he like really balls out this year, go first round. Falcons acquire 26 and 101. They get the 46, 242, and a next year first.
I'm worried about Penn
The
State
Rams
this year,
get
but they can...
the Rams get a first pick for next year.
Yes.
Oh.
But they still can't land wide receivers. Well, yeah, no. Penn State doesn't use their wide receivers. In fact,
Penn State does, yeah.
They didn't even throw to a wide receiver in their last game of the season. Tyler Ward was their
Oh no, this graphic.
Why does Daniel Jones look so damn goofy?
He looks like a turd.
What is his long neck?
Oh my gosh.
Hang on, what was that quarterback with the really long neck? Davis Mills?
Yes.
Yes.
Should be the franchise
Giraffe.
quarterback, but...
That neck looks like it's doing the throwing.
It's a giraffe.
South Carolina in the first round, or Shane Beamer's fighting someone again. All right, here's the Falcons pick.
Shador Sanders.
Oh, they can't be. Here we go.
To the Atlanta Falcons.
Please be Shador.
With the 26th
Here it is.
pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
No, Tennessee.
Oh.
Yes.
There he is.
I knew they'd do it. I knew they'd do it.
But wait,
There
You're
he
what?
is.
telling me the Falcons made two good decisions.
They got two edge rushers in the same draft. That's
You
pretty.
gotta
easy.
play him every
No.
year, twice a year now.
Goated. Let's
That's-
go.
That's a good draft for the Falcons.
Excellent decision.
What is that woman wearing in the back?
Let's go,
what is that?
baby.
What is she
Now,
wearing?
what is
W.
that? What is that red dress?
I don't know. Why is a person bald in the back? What is going on with this family?
John taking shots at the family.
the dress more than anything.
I don't care if we got to play James Pierce. I'm glad he got drafted in the first round.
I could see Ravens taking Eamon here.
I think. Who? Oh yeah, Kyle Hamilton. Oh no, I don't want the Ravens taking this pick. No.
I don't know if the Ravens would take another safety.
They would. They would want to have an OP safety room.
Oh no, I've seen a bunch of mocks of Eamon going here, so.
Kyle Hamilton and Amori at Baltimore. That's terrifying.
Oh, this is
no.
beautiful. Watch this. Watch
Although-
Jalen Milroe get clowned on. Look at him. Bam.
I
get
kind of
down.
want Eamon to drop to the second round so we could get him.
Look
Who
at
is
this.
this? Is this South Alabama?
No, that's Austin Pepe. Get down, son. Oh, here goes. That's A&M. Yeah. Watch that. Bam. Get down. See ya.
That was quarterback's fault. My goodness, Connor Wegman. Who's number 10? Connor, wait, Wagman or
oh,
Wegman?
yeah, Carson Beck. Watch Beck get
Wegman.
destroyed
Connor
here.
Wegman.
Boom. Get down, son. You ain't even on our level. Let's go.
Who's this against? Auburn?
No,
Virginia.
That's Virginia.
Sorry, the whites for both teams look the exact same.
Pierce's pop-out season was definitely 23. He wasn't nearly as destructive in 24.
I think he had some ankle issues.
Yeah, he was fighting injuries, but he was still incredibly dominant. shout out to the Falcons, man. They actually had a good draft.
I think they need DB more than anything, but I guess go that pick.
No, I think secondaries are probably their strongest area on defense.
Wait, but they still need a safety though. They don't have a safety, don't they?
Jesse Bates.
He's with Cincinnati.
No, he's not. He's been with Atlanta for like 3 years.
Didn't he just sign back with Cincinnati on this offseason?
No.
I think John's retarded.
I might be. Okay,
Hey,
you know, in my
also-
defense, I did forget earlier, and I asked Alexa. Alexa told me a wrong answer. Shut up.
Does anyone watch Austin PP? Nope, never.
No.
Never.
Hey, I was just gonna say, with James Pierce going in the first round, Tennessee's now the first school to have like a first round pick in the NBA, WNBA, MLB, and NFL draft.
Really puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Puts a smile on mine.
It does.
Oh, I was about to ask who the basketball player was. Dalton Connect.
Why are they showing a trailer of Patrick Star shooting off into space? With
Why is SpongeBob on the Enterprise?
What in the crossover am I looking
I'm
at?
wondering why Jason's on my screen too, but I don't know why.
What?
We'll
What
get the
kind of-
Jason.
My-
and Paramount.
Okay, whatever.
Okay,
The USS Pointy flying through space.
this is something even
Jotter.
even odd asks who. Well, he doesn't ask this, but this is something I want to know. Who would win between Bert Bielema, and Shane Beamer? Shane Beamer. Who's winning between Bert Bielema and Shane Beamer? If they
Shane
throw
Beamer, he was
hands?
ready to throw down.
Oh yeah, no, they were ready to throw hands.
Bielema, he can just sit on him, and Shane Beamer will die because Bielema's so fat and lethargic.
Bielema will have to Shane Beamer could go at a light jog and outrun him. Okay, he wouldn't even
In a
get close.
fight. This is talking about a fight. They had to square up.
Put him in the
If
ring.
Bielema falls down on Beamer, Beamer will die of suffocation.
Then again, though, Beamer could always just run around the ring. I've seen the way he runs on the sideline. Chiefs are going to draft Patrick Star. Trust. Wouldn't surprise me.
They're gonna draft Jason?
I am not going to the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's our running gag in here. Jason is Patrick Star.
Why aren't you going to the Chiefs?
Obvious reasons.
Jackson Mahomes is gonna touch him.
Stop.
Forgot about that guy.
Stop. Besides, he's not a woman in a bar, so.
Although he might like listening to Taylor Swift 24/7.
What's that got to do with any? Oh, because Taylor Swift, the Travis Kelce, obviously.
Yeah.
Unrelated, but Madden still sucks. Thought I should let you guys
Madden
know
is
about
horrible.
Based off the some of the rumors we're hearing, if they actually implement import draft classes, I will actually download it when it's free.
Yeah.
That would be fun. I would love. I would love to play as a legendary quarterback for the Tardaria Squidward Tentacles in the NFL. We've got a loaded quarterback class in Tardaria, except
I want to bring Juice Wells out of the void.
Except Tentacles is kind of ass now.
I might just get mad and play with Cam Ward.
It's a polywall that says, "Is this the Krusty Krab?" No, this is Jason.
Damn.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about that happened, Jason.
By the
Am I getting College Football 26 in July? You bet I am. I will definitely get it on release day.
So Jackson, apparently Will Johnson projected to fall to at least pick 40. He's not going to get selected for a minute.
That's
Good lord.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
apparently-
pretty bad fall.
Is this injury
Okay.
that bad?
Okay, hold on. Continue.
Well, Adam Schefter.
Hold on. Pause for a second. Continue after that. Here's the Ravens pick.
Yes, sir.
Who are they getting?
With the 27th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks.
Malachi Starks. Boo.
Well, they took
He's not
they
bad.
took a
Oh,
safety.
terrible pick.
MICKEY
He's automatically better.
MOUSE.
Got it. Get ready. Get that stray meter ready to go. That's getting ready to go up.
They didn't show Tennessee earlier on the other Georgia. They only did it for Bama. They're not going to do it now.
With the Will Johnson thing, a lot of teams are concerned about his knee issues. Like, they've been consistent throughout his college career, and they don't want to deal with it.
They've been squatting on Texas too much. There's no way they're not going to throw Tennessee in here somewhere.
It's Georgia. You know they are.
They didn't. Goob's right. They did it on the last time, but something tells me that's going to change.
Did he pick off Nico Amaleave?
I have no idea, honestly. But
That's crazy. Eamon Warry's had one of the best combines anyone's ever, and he might not even go in the first round.
He might go to Washington here.
I wouldn't be mad about that.
Oh my gosh, another Florida stray.
We should be counting Florida strays instead, man.
Yeah, they're getting the hammer from these highlight reels. I'm surprised
Auburn
because I said at the start that we'd get more than Florida, but oh my goodness.
Auburn should have a lot more, actually.
Oh man, what have I been missing out on?
Everything.
Yep. I basically came all this way just to witness the Saints waste a 9th overall pick on a fucking O-lineman.
Hey, that's not a waste, man. That's a good pick. As long as
That's actually solid.
But
that's not a waste.
We could have resolved our quarterback situation since Derek Carr's gonna be out likely for the season because of an injury.
Right. We got later round picks.
And Spencer Rattler sucks. Spencer Rattler sucks too. And we could have had Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart as our possible.
Yes,
starter.
sir. That's what I'm talking about. Shedeur Sanders to the Saints. That should have happened.
But no, we drafted fucking O-linemen. That's what we do.
No, you weren't here. Me and Squid were over here praying that it wasn't Sanders. We honestly would have been fine with Dart.
That would have been the franchise.
Not the freaking cancer that is Shedeur Sanders. And by extension, his daddy Dion.
Anyway, I forgot what I was saying before, but the Lions pick is in. Oh, and Gooby, we're right. We didn't get any Vol strays there. We're still at 1. Only 1 Vol stray so far.
What player was it?
Malachi Starks from Georgia.
No. He's talking about which player was the stray from. And that was Booker from Alabama.
I'm surprised Luther Burton's still on the board.
That is still surprising, but then again,
hey,
who's fishing for wide receivers?
Honestly, keep passing on him. Let the Titans get him at 35.
Hey, buddy, screw you. I still want Luther.
We have 34, Lucas. We're gonna take Luther Burton, Lucas.
You can take that 34, turn it sideways, shove it up.
We're gonna take Burton from you, Lucas. We're gonna take him. You better watch out.
You're gonna lose your wide receiver.
Oh, speaking of which, Lucas, how do you feel about the Jaguars trading up to get Travis Hunter?
I mean, don't get me wrong, the pick is good, but I don't know if I would have wasted that much resources to get him.
I mean, in my opinion, he was the safest bet of the entire top 5.
I mean, obviously, he's the best prospect in the whole draft. Either him or Carter.
Paulie wanted to ask,
best
what is a
prospect
stray?
was Mason Graham.
A stray is basically just a shot, like a shot against your team, as in a highlight reel. Okay, who's shitting themselves?
See, I wasn't crazy. It was Lucas.
Anyway, yeah, a stray is basically just when you target like a specific team in the highlight reel. And so far, Tennessee has only been in 1 highlight reel that negatively benefits them. Negatively goes against them, that negatively benefits. Benefits the team that's opposing them, I guess.
I think Ohio State and Florida are at the top right now, and Clemson.
With the 34th pick, the Houston Texans select Billy Nightmare.
How would they select a coach?
Head coach, Florida.
I think Billy Napier can catch a few balls.
Oh man, I wonder about the same for the 35th. Who has the 35th pick?
The Titans.
All right, with the 35th. Yeah, I can't speak. With the 35th pick, man, shut your. Anyways, with the 35th pick of the NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Eli Jenkins, head coach, Missouri.
Oh God.
He ain't catching nothing. Stop.
We stand our business, sweetheart.
Yeah, he stands on business so much that he runs away instantly. He screams from the sidelines, "Hey, Mississippi State, shut up or I'm going to score on you. Shut up, I'm going to score on you. I'm Eli Drinkwitz."
Now, this feels like what's his name from South Carolina, Jason?
Eamon.
This feels like an
There we
Eamon
go.
pick. It
This
feels
might
like
be
it.
This might be your chance.
Anybody but Burden right here.
All right, here we go.
They don't even fire receiver.
Shut up.
Tyleek Williams from Ohio State is
okay.
Well, we just had a Michigan man go to an Ohio team. Now we have an Ohio man going to a Michigan team.
Somebody check on Kyle. He might be pissed.
All right.
Remember last year when the Lions were doing their stuff, Kyle was super
Do
pissed
not
about
let
that.
Kansas City get Luther Burden. Oh my God, no! I see their name.
You really don't want them to get Luther Burden, do you?
Because they don't need nice things. You know what? They need to be nuked off the map.
They might get Shador for Gits and Shiggles.
Oh God, if the Chiefs get Luther Burden, Titans better trade up.
If the Chiefs pick Shador Sanders, that would be the funniest thing of this entire first round.
I swear to
It's not
God, anybody but the Chiefs. I swear to God.
Oh no! Damn it! The streak lives on. There's the second stray for Tennessee. I forgot Malik Williams played against them.
Oh, 42-17.
Okay, buddy.
Damn.
Yeah, 24-17, by the way. But yep, there's your second Vol stray right there. Took him 28 picks. But yep, second Vol stray is in. Tyleek Williams of Ohio State sacks Nico, and he'll probably if he had another year in college, he'd be able to sack him again. I swear, every time I go to this camera on Shador Sanders, it's like they got a broken camera. It's like having a stroke.
Deion's making the feed lag ever since pick 20.
And every time they go to it, they go to teams that don't need him.
Yeah. It's exactly like they did with Will Levis, because after every pick, they'd show Will Levis sitting on that couch with his 2 girlfriends. Except by this point in the first round, he only had 1.
It's like that one SpongeBob episode where, SpongeBob's standing by the mailbox. He's like, I'm waiting.
Man, who's more deserving of it, Shador or Will Levis? Because I think both.
Shador.
Is there any truth to that? Where the NFL draft agent was saying like this is like the worst guy I've ever talked to. Is there any truth to that?
For who?
I wouldn't doubt it.
For
I mean, his
Shador.
dad is Deion.
For Shador, yeah.
Shador Sanders finally off the board, puts him in a Guangdong Tigers jersey.
Guangdong Tigers.
Ni hao.
Guangdong Tigers.
We gotta make that a sound.
I am Coach Yu, and I coach for the Guangdong Tigers.
He'd be a great coach for the Guangdong Tigers. All right, push-up time. Why does that guy also look like a Green Bay fan on the Geico commercial?
Not every generic white guy looks like a Green Bay fan.
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in.
Well, Shador Sanders will not be a first-round pick. That is so great.
You don't know that.
So fitting.
Jared, literally all these quarterbacks are going to be MVP candidates for next season.
Rogan
The rest
says
of the first round.
Tyleek before Tuamalo and Sawyer is very interesting. That's a pretty interesting thing right there.
And Lions need interior. They already have Aiden Hudson on the outside. I think they're fine.
Urinating Tree put out a vid reacting to the Steelers not selecting Shador. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's got to be the biggest sense of relief right there because since the other two missed the ball on him, we kind of all thought that the Steelers are going to be the ones to pick him up.
Well, it looks like I think they chose Aaron Rodgers anyway.
I mean, I don't know if that's better.
We've only got 4 more picks. Now it's the Commanders' turn. What have they got? What are they going to do? What tomfoolery are they going to present themselves with? Look up Doodle Bob rap after the stream, maybe.
The NFL Draft is presented by Marriott.
Are they going to have another player sponsored by Lowe's?
Washington Commanders making the next selection, number 29. By their young quarterback.
Notable additions: Debo Samuel Sr., Laramie Tunsil, Javon Kinlaw, and Will Harris. That is a pretty good amount of players.
2 Gamecocks right there.
What were they trading them for? Who would they trade to get these guys?
No idea.
No idea. Kinlaw.
Did somebody just say a pack of Skittles?
Yes.
Dang, that's mean, Jared. You think
It's true, though.
You think South Carolina's that unvaluable?
No,
Yes.
No, what? All
I don't
right,
know.
great.
Jackson.
Yes.
Kelvin Banks, when he was drafted, his baby next to him threw up as soon as he was drafted.
Oh, wow. All right, here's Washington's pick.
All right. The Washington Commanders select Josh Connerly Jr.
Josh Connerly Jr. from the Oregon Ducks. Offensive tackle.
It's crazy how competent Washington's gotten in the last year and a half.
Yeah, they have good ownership.
Yeah.
All it took for them to just completely change their branding. All right, and now
the Bills are on the clock. They better not trade with the
get
Chiefs
Dan
and Panthers.
Snyder the hell out of there.
Yeah, right.
I love that
They're
they
not
traded
trade with
him.
the Chiefs and Panthers again.
I do love that they fired him and then immediately went to the NFC title game.
That is the most hilarious part.
All right, well, we're down to our last 3. The Bills are up next. And we obviously know that they're not going to choose a quarterback since they got Josh Allen.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Who said that?
This is one we shouldn't have traded out.
Who said that?
That was either Goob or
Wasn't
the
I.
Saints fan.
Was not I.
Well, whoever said that would get kicked out.
Yeah, somebody finna go to the 8th after that one.
I mean, didn't you literally say that a second ago too?
To who?
You said it a second ago. You said a word you probably shouldn't.
When?
Like 10, 15 minutes ago?
When did I say that?
I think you're just hearing stuff.
Yeah. The voice.
Yeah,
No, you definitely said it.
I think the voices in your head are yapping a little too much. You need to cool them down.
Yeah, they're saying 63-38.
Yeah, well, I'd be saying my biggest win in program history too. Speaking of which, 41-20, by the way.
Yeah, definitely not the biggest win. Not even close.
It is your biggest win. Also, Spencer Rattler, the following game against Tennessee, proceeded to throw more touchdowns to the other team than he did his own. So good job there.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a paper mache O-line. Anyways, 2023 doesn't exist in my book.
Damn.
What does exist then?
2022, just the Tennessee game.
Of course. Just going to come off of facts here. South Carolina hasn't had a double-digit win season since I've been in elementary school.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh.
Show me where I asked. You have as many double-digit win seasons, or you have as many in the last 20 years as we do.
How many do we have?
Maybe
in the
less.
I'm a South Carolina fan. That's what you sound like.
Damn.
But how many do we have in the last 3? That's the real question.
How about in the last 5?
How many playoff appearances does South Carolina have?
Well, your best shot at championship got ruined by us.
0. That's your answer. Yeah, that's how I'd feel.
Could have been 2, but I mean, I guess your defense just decided to head out.
And then what'd y'all do after that? Go 8-5. Truly a momentous time in South Carolina program history. That's probably above the average South Carolina season right there. 8 wins is like a momentous time for the program, I will say.
Like, yeah, 8 wins. That's parade worthy for South Carolina.
You would have thought Price came back when Tennessee finally won 10 games again.
How many games y'all win this year? Did you win 10 games?
No.
I didn't think so. You got absolutely.
No, they got owned by Burt Bielema.
Burt Bielema sat on your entire team. Oh, please, Birdie Wordy, shit on my face. Oh, Birdie Wordy. Birdie Wordy, I need you to take a big fat dookie all over my face. Please do it, Birdie.
Don't remember that happening. Game didn't happen.
That's exactly what happened.
That's what.
No.
And Shane Beamer got punked, too.
Don't think so.
Shane Beamer.
Okay.
Anyway, after that fiasco, the Bills pick is in.
Shane Beamer really tried to pick a fight with Brett Bielema.
Other way around, are you blind?
Who?
Cares.
Stu.
Damn.
Damn.
Nope.
What happened?
Something happened.
Who knows? The Discord.
I took the trash back to the Vanderbilt can.
Damn.
Ooh. Got him.
All right, we'll let him back in. They're about to make the pick. All right, here we go. Goodell could come out at any minute now.
Thanks for kicking me.
Yeah, that's rude to my man, Jared.
You need to learn when to hush. All right, anyway. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
another Make-A-Wish kid.
That's why they took so long. All right, that's fair.
It's another Make-A-Wish kid.
Yeah, this
He's
was
got
announced a month ago.
some good kicks, though. Hang on now. He got some good kicks.
Those are sick. And as a Bills fan, I can dig with that. I'm not a Bills fan. I'm saying since he's a Bills fan, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Anybody but Luther Burden, please.
I'd rather no, because Kansas City's gonna take Luther Burden. We don't want that.
Well, I want the Titans to friggin' get Luther Burden.
Well,
shout
you won't get
out
him
to
because Kansas
Tommy.
City.
Oh yeah, hype up the crowd, Tommy.
Hang on, I want to listen to his story.
We're gonna.
You guys keep talking.
16-year-old living with a neuromuscular disorder is a huge Buffalo Bills fan, and he's here with me to make the announcement for his beloved Bills.
I thought he was older than 16.
All right, here it is. The Buffalo's pick is in.
Let's go, Buffalo!
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison. Let's go!
Ooh.
Damn it.
Maxwell Hairston.
Cornerback from Kentucky.
Let's go indeed.
Damn it, that's who I wanted.
Who ran the fastest 40 at the combine.
Oh, there's been a trade.
Between who?
Oh, Kansas City and Philly
Yep.
swapped.
Yep.
Kansas City and who?
Philly.
wants
So
somebody-
Philly's picking at 31.
Oh.
I think
Philly wants that
tried-
receiver. They want Luther Burden, probably.
No.
They don't. They already have Devontae Smith and AJ Brown. They don't need another one.
Yeah, they don't need another receiver.
gee, I wonder
But the
what
Eagles
Georgia
don't
player
need any more players. They're already stacked.
Yeah, Ryan's exactly right. This is they're picking a Georgia player. It's just a matter.
Yeah, they're gonna pick a Georgia player, like they always do.
Any Georgia players available that could go here?
Let me
Don't know or care, frankly.
They'd take Carson Beck if they could.
He's not
I mean-
Georgia anymore.
I mean, like, what is? This has to be like they're trying to steal somebody or something, because why else would you just
Probably.
trade like one spot ahead? It seems really odd, if you ask me. I'm not
Just
sure.
anybody but Luther Burden.
They're not taking a wide receiver.
As they shouldn't. They already have A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith.
Well, to be yeah, that makes sense. Unless you just want a wide receiver 3 to just be a nuisance to the rest of the league still.
Like, if they get Luther Burden, I mean, it would just basically guarantee an Eagles repeat. I mean,
If they did what?
if they got Luther Burden,
Oh, sorry, I was only listening half of that.
Luther Burden in the slots?
Well,
Oh dear.
Here's the highlight reel. Since it is a Kentucky player, it's very unlikely that it's going to be against Tennessee. But I mean, look, they're having to pick with. They're
It
having to
is
pick
defense.
and do Ohio.
Missouri.
Yeah, John's right. I mean, you could throw maybe like a Joe Milton pick in there or something. I don't know.
I don't think Joe Milton didn't throw a pick against Kentucky. Oh, dang, they threw Sellers in there. Boom. And
Strip sack. Okay.
yeah,
Back when
fumbled
this
the
guy
football.
couldn't hold on to the ball.
No wonder Juice Wells wanted to leave there.
Damn.
Yeah, and just tank his NFL career at Ole Miss. Yeah, instead of being wide receiver 1. By the way, didn't you just have a terrible quarterback that won to like $4 million per year?
And he's not our problem anymore. Thank goodness.
Yeah, he's put you in a terrible situation. Yeah, so I wouldn't say that entirely.
Yeah, didn't he perform better than Sellers did?
No.
Yeah,
Didn't he perform worse than Diego Pavia?
How many wins did he have?
Dear.
How many wins did he have?
Diego Pavia. I don't know, but he ended up on the couch, same as us.
He ended, and how many wins did he have? Tell
I don't
me,
know, but
tell me,
he wasn't
tell-
a contributor,
no,
not a
you do.
major
Tell me,
contributor.
Tell me, please tell me.
Wins aren't a QB stat, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's right, but he still brought us to 10 wins.
He didn't bring you anywhere. Your defense did.
Sellers is a better quarterback,
No,
and he only
Samson
got 9
did.
wins.
Samson carried that freaking molecular.
John just keeps cutting out.
Oh man, you're talking about beat boo boo bop boo boo bop.
Yeah, Dico.
Am I allowed to play a soundboard?
No.
Which one?
It's not a bad one. No.
A bad
It's he
one.
was
It's
gonna
just-
do his beat boo boo bop.
Okay, sure. Don't play that.
No,
again,
I
though,
know-
because I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted.
Oh, of course it is. Sorry.
It's good. That's my fault for not mentioning it sooner. Anyway, the Eagles pick is in, so Goodell's gonna come out here any minute and announce it.
I bet the Eagles are going to pick as their next player.
I'm hoping someone picks a bad player. I just want to play this.
So you're telling me they're gonna pick an Oregon player? It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
they are
They're
going
gonna
to pick a player.
They're reserving rights to draft Carson Beck for next year with this pick. Automatically.
Who is?
They could. The Eagles, I was making a joke because they want a Georgia player.
Oh.
No, he's at Miami. Well, same thing.
You know what? While I have
He's
the chance, I'm
technically
gonna
a
do more
Georgia
push-ups and
player.
at least get down to sub
Very
150.
true.
Balk, balk, balk.
7, 8, 9, 10. I think I've done almost a good 150 push-ups tonight.
Very nice. She's a 10.
I'm definitely going to be feeling this tomorrow.
God, I forgot how late the draft goes.
Hey, we only have 2 picks left.
I know.
Are the Vol Strays in the room with us? Because I'm not seeing them. They're very rare. Very, very
There's only
rare.
been like 2 I've seen.
Yeah, 2. It's only been the 2.
Wait. There could be 3.
There was 3. I'm pretty sure some other guy had when we
No,
weren't paying attention.
No.
There's about to be a 3rd one.
Oh, because Luther Burden. Yeah.
No. It's
Then who?
Y'all remember how Alabama has a linebacker in the draft, and it's Howie Roseman? I have a pretty good suspicion it's going to be Jihad Campbell if they can't get a Bulldog defensive player.
We'll see.
He was expected to fall in the 1st, so the fact that he's available here.
Kansas City better not get Luther Burden or Lutter Burden, says Sniper Way.
They're gonna. It's Luther Burden actually.
The fact
I'm
that they
pretty sure.
traded down tells me that either the Eagles wanted him more, or I don't know, something like that. Alabama.
What the Eagles? Dude, why would the Eagles need Burden? They already have Devontae Smith and AJ Brown.
I don't know. I'm not saying that they do or should.
They don't have a slot receiver. That's why. They don't have anybody to play the slot.
Alabama sucking for not being the only team paying isn't the Vols' fault. In fact, it's probably Squidtard's fault. Like everything else.
Exactly. See, you get it.
I haven't been. Okay, so I guess if we had stuck with the NFL Network, like we originally did, Jared, there would be 0 Tennessee strays. Bummer.
Oh. Interesting.
Shedeur Sanders, drafted by the Guangdong Tigers, round 9, pick 541.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the trade news. Eagles receive the 31st overall pick, and the Chiefs receive the 32nd and a 5th round pick. So
okay.
I'm really interested to see what it might be. Luther Burden. They might have traded up for Luther Burden. That's what I think might have happened.
I think whoever mentioned the Bama player actually has a complete good point because Philly likes to do this shit now.
But it might be.
Yeah, it might be Jihad Campbell.
They're gonna choose a Georgia player. Watch. Here it is.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jihad Campbell.
No.
Great call. Wow. I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
Let's go.
Let's see if there's a Tennessee stray in it.
Well, now that Goob's called it, there probably won't be. Jihad Campbell, linebacker.
Watch the first one be a Tennessee stray.
You're probably right. We'll see. This leaves us with only one more, and it's everybody's favorite Kansas City Swifties. Unless if they trade. I was totally expecting the Jags to trade again, like they always do. I don't think there'll ever be a lifetime where they don't trade in every single draft. Oh, they already picked. The pick's already in for him. They're showing one against Oklahoma.
Oh my! They're gonna take Luther Burden.
There's Georgia.
Carson Beck gets picked off. Yeah, shocker.
It's like the most telegraphed pass I've ever seen.
Really?
There's Vandy.
There's a Vanderbilt.
There might not be a Tennessee strain here. That's very surprising. Yeah, there isn't.
Oh, there's Carolina again.
Yeah,
it's strip sack. I bet it's. Yep.
You can't escape it. And
no, dude. Sellers first half of the season had Butterfingers. It was terrible.
And there's Mizzou. And that's to be expected because they absolutely just destroyed Missouri. Yep, we survived. No stray for Tennessee, which leaves us with only one more pick for the night.
Oh, God.
And that number might move up to 3 if it's Luther Burden.
Yeah. Please don't
be Luther Burden.
Please don't be Burden. Please.
It would be. I'm telling you, it would be so funny if they ended out the night with Shedeur Sanders. Please just imagine ending out the night with the Chiefs.
Oh my God, Jalen! Watch it be Jalen Milroe somehow.
God, I don't ask for much.
I'm still waiting to see some emergency something about the Chiefs trading with the Jags.
Ryan,
What?
look.
Oh Lord.
What? Did you send it in the
I said
chat?
in general for our stuff, yeah.
Oh, damn it. Hold on.
Thanks for mentioning something the chat can't even see.
You know what? Fine. You know what? Where is it?
I haven't seen a single one. We must be watching different broadcasts. I'm still talking about the Tennessee straight. I'm pretty sure I read that comment already. Will Howard should be higher rated for 80% in all but one game. One, he had a concussion, 80% in the playoffs.
He got carried by his receivers. Will Howard's kind of mid.
Yeah, what if the Chiefs did that? Picked Will Howard.
Just anybody but Luther Burden.
I forgot Houston has the 34th pick now. Oh, damn it. Houston should trade their pick to Denver for a bag of Skittles.
A bag of Skittles.
Houston should trade their pick to the Titans.
No.
Titans are irrelevant.
Nope, you've hit your quota of successful draft picks.
I'm sorry, that the hoodie with the
It looks
suit
so
looks so
goofy.
bad.
What kind of fashion design is that? Who greenlit
A bad
that?
one.
Who greenlit that?
Your mom.
Boy, I'm glad I'm not listening to this broadcast, because apparently Mel Kiper is just all over Shador Sanders.
That he's still available.
I guess he really is the Will Levis of this draft. I wonder if it'll end the same way with the Titans drafting him.
Oh my
No, Will
God.
Levis was actually at the draft. This time he's not. Shadur's not.
That's why he wasn't picked.
Well, that wasn't the reason he was picked. It turns out when the media focuses so hard on you that it's a detriment to your performance.
And when they point out that you put mayonnaise in your coffee.
And eat a banana with the peel.
Yeah, that'd probably do it too. Can't lie about that. All right, here we go. The final pick of the night.
Please, God.
Everyone's
Please don't let it be
favorite
with the
Kansas
Burden.
City team.
Please.
You're saying that, but I'm the Broncos fan. I have to deal with that for 2 times a year.
This is it.
I hope it's not Luther Burden. Please be like a lineman.
Well, I don't want to get with the
Shut
Burden.
up.
The Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons. Tackle.
I'll take it.
Josh
Let's go.
Simmons.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
look at them booing.
And there's
Why are you
the other
booing?
offensive tackle I wanted.
Well, it's not
Thank
Luther,
God.
It's not Luther Burden, but something tells me I'm getting astray regardless.
Well, they did play Tennessee.
That's exactly the point, Jared.
I can't see the stream anymore. It blacked.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It's fine on my end.
This guy played at San Diego State. Oh, what a great line. Oh, never mind. He played for Ohio State. I'm blind.
There's a
Thank God.
Michigan State stray.
That's Oregon.
Oh, the winged helmets gave it away. Oops.
Luther Burden, you are a Tennessee Titan.
No, he's not.
Wait.
Well,
Honestly,
considering all the offensive tackles are out, we're going to get a receiver, and it's going to be Luther
honestly,
Burden. So
Tennessee
screw you,
might go with
Lucas.
another. Tennessee might go with another Ole Miss. Trey Harris is still on the board. If he's healthy, he's going to be
By the
really,
way,
really good.
And we're saved.
John and Ryan, you guys gonna be on for a little while after this?
Maybe. Don't know.
Because I'm gonna run and grab some food, and then I'll be back.
Why do you have to tell them that? Are you guys
Because
going to be
you're heading to
around for me
bed.
to get food?
No, because you're gonna go to bed. So I just want to see if they're gonna be on when I get back.
I know. I'm joshing you, and I found it
Okay.
quite funny. Well, that ends out our night with all of the draft picks. I actually made it through the entire thing. I didn't think I'd do it. I didn't think I'd make it through because I thought they were going to go well over midnight. But no, they actually, not everybody took a year to make their draft picks. So we ran by this pretty quick. And more importantly, we only had a total of 2 Vol strays the entire night. Ain't that a something? Ain't that a something? Well, to you guys, Commodore, Goob, Jason, Ryan, John, Lucas Sharp, thank you all for being on tonight.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, sir, bro.
All right.
Glad to be here.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
All right. Well, that's it for me, guys. Obviously, I'm going to make a video about this, a chaotic guide to the NFL draft. College Football Chaos, the spring edition, will be coming out first thing tomorrow. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. You guys are going to love it. It's 30 minutes long. Took a lot of time on it. I had to add the most graphics I've ever added in a video, so trust me, you guys will love it. We still got 150 push-ups to do for Saturday's stream, so thank you again to not for the amazing super chat. I'll make sure to do as many push-ups as I possibly can for the next stream, but I got to go to bed. I got work in the morning. So, guys, appreciate y'all for being on. Love each and every one of you. Until the next stream, I'll see you guys next time. And as always, power to Tardaria, and of course, go Vols. But also power to Tardaria, and shout out to James Pierce Jr. too. That's also very important. We didn't get any more super